I am saying something.
Yay, it worked. Okay. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Havoc's chat.
Hi, Havoc's chat. Yeah.
Oh, I guess I could go live on my chat too.
You probably should. All right. So I should just set that to be automatically. I don't know why I make it that I have to hit a button. The Discord one, there's no way around that to fix it. All right. So we're going to have some inception here because I need to fix the alignment of all these things. Again. Hi, Stormy. Oh, you guys can't see me yet. Oh, no, stop. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, that button.
Kicked out.
You got kicked out? Why'd you get kicked out?
I don't know. My fantasy grounds just closed again.
I'm not too dark, am I?
Nah, you're darker than you usually are, but I'm not the lighting police. Whatever makes you happy, as long as I can see you. I sit in a fucking tomb over here. So.
What do you guys think of my Halloween setup?
Very nice. I had to look on the other screen. That is, yes. I don't know if I'm gonna do a Halloween. I might do a Halloween green screen and just put like a pumpkin chasing somebody around.
What were you saying, Cheerful Bacon?
I said it's very festive.
Thank you.
I didn't hit the login button.
Oh, that'll do it. So we're waiting for Lady M, who is working on getting here. I am fixing something on the scenes because everybody's just slightly off, but not through any fault of your own. I had to make a change. So I'm just fixing them now. And I'm waiting for my food because my pizza place lied to me. They said they would be here and they're not. And I hate when they lie to me. I had to call them and be like, yo, where's your guy at, bro?
You have an Inception thing going on stream right now.
Yeah, no, I had announced that I was going to do that because.
Okay. Also going. I am live. Hi, chat.
There we go. It's still slightly off. It needs to be bigger.
Rain, yep. I'm fixing that. I apparently didn't have myself logged in yet. That's why you didn't get your first, but I will give it to you. And your second, I'll give to you, Rose. Sorry, I'm not on push to talk. I'm going to fix that. Havoc's chat's hearing me.
Inception. I know. Okay, Stormy's fixed. Let me fix Cheerful. I can only fix them when the person is here because I need to like be able to see where they're at and how they moved. In case you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, it's the rings over their picture. So there is a dull one for when they're not speaking. And then there's a shiny one for when they're speaking. The problem is, I had to change it because I used to have it just be the token picture. I said I'm fixing the thing. I was just explaining it, Rain. So, if they're not lined up perfectly, you can see the old one sticking through, and I don't want that. So, yeah. But this is how I know they're all lined up correctly. Alright, Cheerfuls is done. Lady M's and... Well, Druid's here, so I can move hers around. And get that one set up while we wait for Lady M and food. So how was everyone's week? I haven't seen everybody. Stormy, I know you're like getting over a cold. I hope you're feeling like way better. I don't know if you know you're muted, but you are still muted, sir.
Yeah, I was coughing, so yes, I'm recovering well. Still have the residual cough, but it's not super bad. It was a flu of some kind, definitely not COVID.
Oh, okay. I had COVID twice. One time, no symptoms whatsoever. Second time, and I don't even believe I had COVID. I was like, I don't understand. The second time was just really, really bad flu. And I still wouldn't believe if it was COVID. And if it wasn't for Lady M and Rain being like, you have COVID. And failing the test twice. Like I didn't even believe the test. I was like, nope, it's not COVID. They were like, it's COVID. It's like, whatever.
I mean, the
Are you
easiest
talking
way to
about that August?
What, who?
Are you talking about August?
Yeah. Oh, you're
Man,
back.
he was being so. Yeah, I'm finally got here. I'm still trying to pull stuff up. I'll be on screen in a moment. Give me a sec.
I'm fine. I'm fixing your token. I'm still waiting for my food. I think the guy got lost.
Oh, is that?
from
I thought you broke your screen. Oh, why am I getting kicked out? Rude.
I'm just. I'm in denial. Cheerful.
Yes.
Oh wait, I'm a druid.
Who is cheerful?
I don't know why I keep getting them confused like that.
Because you're special.
I
It's okay. I
guess.
respond to my brother's name. My mom would call me by my brother's name all the time.
Oh, that's good. See, Cheerful
You
got
know, my
her
dad
food.
would do that. My dad would do that to me too. Always call me Tony. I'm like, I'm not Tony.
Names are hard.
They're not. They're not really.
No, but they
He also
can be.
confused our birthdays too, and I was like, why do you have me older? He's 3 years older than me.
You know what? That
Let's see.
it's not. It's not nudging. Nudge, coño. All right, I have to make it bigger. Ladium, don't say anything for a second. Don't make noise either. There. Okay. Lock it down. Hi. All right. That's enough for that. Well, Cheerful Bacon Druid is a tree. Cheerful's a Bacon Druid is a tree. No, I think it's because I don't know. I haven't figured out why I switched them up in my head, but it's only like during the game. That's the only time I get them confused, and I don't know why. I haven't figured it out. But anyway, hi. All right. So, let's let everybody introduce themselves. We'll get started. I am gonna have to stop to get my food when he finally shows up. That jerk. He's late.
Damn.
No tip for him. But we
Anybody
are.
who shows up doing introductions.
You succeeded.
I mean,
sir.
if he shows up introductions, pass it to the next person and keep going until I get back. So we will start with
Get up and mix it up
Rio,
with these shorties. Try to get
who
in.
doesn't look at her
The great part is
DMs
that I can actually like, walk away and you don't know when I walk
or
away.
answer
I
any
mean,
questions.
I muted
you know, the
muted
socket's
Discord
a
on
little
my phone,
hard.
and I haven't touched my computer
A
in
little crusty. A little crusty.
So okay.
Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks since I've touched my computer.
Unmute
Hello!
me.
Everybody's muted on Discord right now.
I have questions, man. I need answers. Anyway, go ahead.
Hello, I'm Druid IRL,
Let's take
and
the
I
lead.
play Rhododendron Thistlebloom of the Fey Sun Caravan. I'm a satyr bard.
Third time. All right, then pass it off to Stormy.
Stormy!
Hi, I'm Stormy D, and I play Arthur Peterbaum, who is a Warforged / Incarnate Construct, and he is a Eldritch Knight.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's right. He can cast spells now. Fancy. Thea.
Hi, I'm Lady Magdalena, affectionately known as Lady M, and will eventually be on camera just trying to get stuff situated. And I play Thea of the family Anastasia, who is here to assist her cousin in growing into herself, as well as breaking family stigmas. Maybe.
Maybe.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, right.
Malara.
Ha! Mala, I'm a fairy elf. And. Yeah, I'm a sorcerer. Okay, that's me.
You playing a sorcerer? Are you sure?
You have it typed under her
Yes.
name.
I'm
Oh.
staring at my character sheet. It says Sorcerer 3.
Oh shit.
Noble.
He
Fairy
also
elf.
forgot to update them on the screen.
Yeah, I did. I thought I did. All right, hold on, I fix it.
These are the
But anyway,
moments we
so
share.
does anyone want to recap, or I will do it? That's fine. But if you volunteer, that would be great too.
I'll do it.
Okay, go ahead. Excitement, yay!
Yeah, well, last session was kind of fun because, well, we had our adventure with the doll, and the adventure. Let's see, was last session when we got interrogated?
Yes.
Yes.
Was that okay. I'm like, wait, am I on the wrong session in my head? Hold on. Okay, so last session we did the doll. After we did the doll, apparently it was a bad thing because we may have hurt some things in the manner that wasn't good. And of course, they want to put the blame on somebody. And then Rio had to go write her amazing article about our heist. So put her in the spotlight. So we all get dragged in to be interrogated. Arthur got interrogated first. I think I went second. And then Thea, and then Rio. But basically, they figured it out, and they're not going to claim it's us, but we're doing punishment anyways, where we have to help around the manor that we damaged. Yeah, and then Malara went on her own side quest of wanting to send a letter to Rosie's dad because Rosie is apparently still not back in school.
Yes, Rosie's missed pretty much most of the school year, and
Yeah.
may have to repeat. So there was concerns there. They were all updated. There was concerns. Also, you took your final exam
Final exam on the old. I don't know how to say it. I was just about to say it. I was like, nope, I don't know how to say that. Odiug, thank you. I need to hear it first. I can't just look at it and say it. But the Odiugs, yes. And we were all smashing, I think. Well, Stormy and I smashed with our question. Rio, I think you did.
I rolled dice.
And Thea rolled dice.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
totally went with the rolling of the dice.
Yeah.
But I think all of you did excellent.
But we all passed.
Yeah.
I think. If I remember right.
I think with rerolls and stuff, there was excellence in all of those. So,
Yeah.
so yes. So you managed to get through the school year, and now you're basically doing like, you're waiting for your grades kind of thing. You it's the end. People are already starting to go home. Some of the classes, the school is thinning out somewhat. Most of the upper years are having parties on campus. But for first years, the only real festival that you can enjoy is the Rose Stage Festival. Where basically all of the students are improvising. They're telling stories, singing songs, dances. There's like prompts from the audience where everybody gets to participate and join in the production. And you guys are just kind of hanging out, waiting for that until you get your grades, and it's time for you to head home for the season. Or stick around on campus if you like. I don't know.
Rio is so excited to go home to see her family. Just saying. Can I make 2 really important points about last session?
Go for it.
We learned that Quintilius really wants to be our friend, but is pretending not to, and Caldoris has a crush on Thea.
Oh, that's right.
So those are very, very important things.
I'm gonna give you one of those. I'm gonna say one of them is in your head. You figure out which.
No. They are both true. They are both true. One is not true yet.
One is not true yet. See, you're making this stuff up as you go.
No.
Which is fine.
Rio's just speaking it into the future.
She believes in the Wa. If you believe it hard enough, it will happen.
But we do know that Caldoris does definitely for sure have a crush on Thea.
You're pretty sure about that one, yeah.
We're 100% sure, and it's very silly.
Sorry for the earthquake, sir, guys.
It's cute.
Okay. Anyway. the gossip had to come out. You were going to be a gossip columnist. I could already tell.
That's basically all of the things
I was about
that
to say,
I've
isn't she
written about.
already?
No, I'm an investigative reporter. Nope.
Take the
Oh
fucking
no,
drink.
I investigate the
Oh,
gossip.
That's fair. All right, I can't take a drink. I don't have it. My food hasn't showed up yet. So sorry,
no.
Vlad. I'll owe you it as soon as my food gets here. And,
Big
where,
gulp.
where is? They're usually so good. I order my food. Usually they're here in like 15 minutes. So I planned accordingly. But I guess Friday nights they're really really busy today. It's been over an hour.
Can be busy. Did you call them to
Ooh.
verify?
Yeah, I called back and the guy was like, "Oh, he'll be there soon. I'm sorry." I'm like, "Okay, but I'm hungry and I haven't eaten and I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Which place?
If
Oh,
I don't
so
answer
maybe
the
I
door,
shouldn't
have
be
him break
eating-
in."
Maybe I shouldn't be eating this.
That was a joke.
What is it?
Seriously? It's chicken.
It is
arugula?
Looks
crushed.
delicious.
It is, yes, it is a lemon dressing arugula salad with crushed garlic, lemon juice chicken.
Yum.
I'll just be over here.
I love the look on
drinking
his face right now.
My mocha decaf coffee with marshmallows.
I don't like any of this. I hate all of this.
You won't like this. This is an echinacea tea. It's not that great. It's called throat coat.
Ooh, I
What a
have that.
name,
That's
right?
good.
Yeah. Wait, did you get what is it called? The one with the pinkish colored emblem. What is that? Yogi?
Oh yeah.
I think so. I don't know. I don't remember. Well, here's the emblem.
Oh, did a little higher.
Yeah, I think that's the throat coat I have actually in
Yep,
my cupboard right
mhm.
now.
Yep, that's the one I also use.
You wish to start your adventure on the Oregon Trail? No, absolutely not.
I
Anyway,
have that. It's a card game. Did you know that's a card game? Sorry.
yeah, it was a video game too.
Oh yeah, but there's a card game now based off of the video game. It's
One of the
just as terrible,
first video games I played because of school.
right? Thanks.
First video game not the first video game I played, but it was one of the video games I played just because. It was hard. Stupid game. You died of dysentery.
It was friggin' hard.
We were allowed to play it it was on the school computers.
Oh. Alright. So you all are at school. Basically attending your own task, going about your business. You have the festival's supposed to start tomorrow. So, like I said, you're finishing up in your classes, you're working your jobs, you're doing your activities. Some of your activities are closing up for the season. You do know that there are several students staying for the summer. They just don't have any reason to go home, or they're that invested in their studies. They're usually upperclassmen, but for the most part, the younger classmen want to go home. They want to see their families. Like Rio has been telling everybody how she's going to dance and frolic through the woods, and they're gonna have a big party.
I mean, I would love for everybody to join, but sorry, you can't. You're not,
You're not the right sort. That's rude. But yeah, so it's kind of a festive basically a festive demeanor with the whole school. There are some students that are miserable because they're either flunking out or they're staying extra to like get caught up because not everybody has done as well as you. But that's really what's going on in school. It's that, what do they call it, short timers, when everybody's just ready to go home. They know it's over and they're just ready to go home. There's a lot of that going on. People are cutting class, hanging out at the coffee shop. Ah, my food. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your ears.
The excitement is real.
The hunger is
Yeah.
real. Okay. So, what are you all doing before the festival? Or are all of you even going to the festival? That's a question too.
Oh no, everybody's coming to the festival.
Okay, I'm glad
They
they
have no
Totally dragging.
choice.
I'm glad they have an option.
Yeah, it's like,
have
it's like I
no
didn't think we
option.
had a choice, so we're going.
Okay. And
Rio's so excited.
is there anything any of you wanted to do before the festival? Because if not, as soon as I get my pizza, we're gonna jump right into the festival.
I think just trying to figure out if Malara and I are going to go visit our family. You know, first year away, see how well they adapted.
Okay.
Yeah, your family adapting you being gone.
All right. Hold on. Keep talking. I'll be back.
Okay. I think
Well,
we're
what do you?
having this conversation.
Okay, we're going to totally have this conversation then. It's like, so do you want to go home?
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I don't really feel like. I mean, this place is great. We've got good friends, but it's not. I miss the trees. The herb, the herb club was amazing. And hopefully, I'll be able to find that plant. But I don't want to go home. I just want to go to the trees.
Well, what about visiting your mom and dad? I
Yeah.
mean, we don't know about the other my side of the family. That's still up in the air. But what about your mom and dad?
I mean, it would be good to see them. I'm not looking forward to seeing my brothers. They're probably even more obnoxious than they were when we left. Man, it's been nice not listening to them and their elf
Well, do you want to
selves.
do it? Ooh, what about this? How about I go with you? We visit your family, and I will be there with you, so your brothers can just lay off. And then we can go visit my mother and father and see how that is going. And we can make a very quick exit from there because, well,
I don't think your parents would want me to visit.
Are
Sure,
you
they
guys
only.
having this?
We're
Sorry to
in the
interrupt.
dorm.
Are you guys
we're
having this
just in a
conversation in
dorm.
private with
Yeah.
just the two of you, or
Nah,
You guys are
no?
welcome. I don't know where we're
Okay.
at. Where are we, Thea?
We're in,
I would think would be in a dorm room talking about this.
yeah, or the relaxation, room outside the dorms.
Yep, one of
Maybe.
those, one of two spots. Probably the relaxation one.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and we're not being
Up by the
quiet.
trees.
So if you guys are
Yeah.
around, you're more than hearing this.
Yeah,
'cause
it's not a private conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not being subtle.
It's well, you forget it's basically the rest of the family because father is accepting of your mother's choice.
Yeah,
It's just he keeps up the family image.
it's true. I mean, he really does love mom, which is glad. I'm
Mhm.
glad that we get to hang out. I mean, heck, that's why I got to go to your celebration. But I'm if we can make it short, I'm not welcome in your
Oh, I don't
area.
plan to be with my parents very long. No.
Okay, and I'm sure they would want to. I know they'd want to see you.
Hmm.
You are kind
So
of their star.
we'll have each other's back. So we'll go to your family first because
Okay.
they are a bit more welcoming, and we will deal with your brothers. And then we'll go visit mine for a very, very brief visit.
Okay. I think that's a good idea.
All is right with the world again.
How about you, Miss
What
Rio?
did you get?
Are you gonna go home?
I really am. I'm going to go home and I'm really excited. I miss everybody so much and I'm so excited to tell them everything. I have a copy of every single thing that I have written for the star to bring home to show everybody and I'm really excited.
I bet your
Oh, well,
parents are going to be proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're going to be so sick of me by the time that I have to come back.
I hope you
But
guys
they're
have fun. I will miss you and be lonely without you.
Wait, are you not going anywhere, Arthur?
Oh, I'm not allowed to go home until I finish school.
You have to stay on campus the whole time?
Yes, that was what. Uh, I'm doing this new protocol where I pretend to be sick. Excuse the coughing. Um, the uh the I'm supposed to stay on campus. My father, Master Peterbaum, he wanted me to experience being on my own. For at least the 4 years of college first before anything else, unless emergencies or something.
Well, Could you come with one of us so you're not here by yourself? I mean,
You would let me do that?
my parents, or I don't know, Thea's parents might be a little more shut off, but my family has been pretty open to everyone.
Mhm.
You could come to my house. I'm sure my parents would welcome you. I'm happy to write them a letter if you would like, so you're not here by yourself.
But let's also first clarify to make sure that your father did mean for you to stay here the whole time and not visit, because I would think a father would want you to visit.
Well, I call him my father, but it's my maker, you know.
Have you checked in with your father since being here, Arthur?
Nope.
Yeah, I haven't checked in with my parents either. I get it. It might be worth a shot. I'm happy to write my folks. They'll be probably thrilled to know Thea's coming over.
Oh, I thank you
Another friend.
for the invite. That's very sweet of you. But I feel like I would be intruding, and I don't want to do that. So I will find things to keep me busy here.
Oh, okay. If you're sure, you'll be missed, Arthur. That's for sure.
You guys
I
too.
do. I agree, you would be Miss Arthur, but I do believe that maybe try reaching out to him and see, at least catch him up on your progression.
Oh, you think that's an important thing to do?
Yes,
Yeah. Most parents want to know, to a point, what you've been up to while you've been gone, especially anything you've done that's positive.
Oh
Any
well,
progress you've made.
Master Monmouth, he's very busy and stuff. But you may be right. I'll try that. I'll send him a letter.
that would be good.
Do we have to go to this festival?
Yes.
You don't
Yes.
want to go to the you don't want to go to the festival, Miss Malara? It'll be
Uh,
fun.
it's just it's so many people. Any
Uh-huh.
festival we go to is so many people.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, Malara, if you want, you can. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead, Miss Thea.
Well, I think we were actually thinking along the same lines, Arthur.
Oh,
Maybe like lifting Malara up kind of out of the crowd.
yeah, I was gonna say you could sit close to me instead of my shoulder if you wants to.
Ooh, that might be better. Okay, just a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Classes are easier than festivals.
Why is that? I was just curious.
People.
Because people aren't socializing as much. There's less people. It's controlled. There's someone in charge. It's not a free for all. It's not a lot of people talking, interacting, all
Mm.
that jazz.
Well,
So this is gonna be so much fun. And what I need, because Melara, here's the thing, you are so good at pointing out really silly things about people that might sound mean, and I really enjoy it when you do that. So I kind of really need your commentary on stuff.
Oh, okay, Ria. I think I can do that.
Oh, I know you can. I've seen you.
Yeah, yeah. Gosh, you remember the tavern? That
It was
was
so
a
good.
that was a night, wasn't it?
It was so good. I quite enjoyed it. It's gonna be great, you guys, and we're gonna have so much fun. And you know, well, cause like the my sh- my show band is gonna be playing there too, probably at some point.
Oh, that's right. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Super looking forward to it because it's not something I've ever experienced before, and I need lots of input.
weren't you,
Yeah.
aren't one of you on the Play Actors Guild? No, that's the Role Play Guild. Was anybody on
Yeah.
the play actors?
I almost did it, but I didn't because then that would have been so many things.
That might be where I was thinking you were.
Yeah, because
I
I'm
thought you
doing
were
'cause-
too.
Where
Yeah,
do we
no, because
see those on our sheet? I forgot.
On your main page, the Strix, you can click on that and it will show you your extracurriculars.
Extracurriculars.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
So
On my
below
main
your
on the main tab.
yeah, below your
Charisma
charisma,
score.
there's the word Strix.
Ah, yeah.
If you click on that, it opens a new window with your school report card and all that.
And I'm so glad they
Extra-
fixed it.
I'm in the LARP. I'm in the LARP and the Dragon's Guard Historical Society.
Yeah. For some reason I thought one of you were in the I forgot the name of it
no,
now.
yeah, because I thought about doing it, but then I would have been working a job and had 3 extracurriculars plus 3 classes.
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
most
it's what you cut, right?
Yeah, that's what I was like. Get rid of that one.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Well, I'm super ready to go to the festival. If you guys are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That was for Vlad. Thank you. I did too. All right. So, the Rose Stage Festival is basically it is a decently sized structure with an oval stage in the center. It has seating on one side and then backstage prop rooms and special effects rooms. Special effects is like, people holding, like if there's a river scene, there's people holding the water. Like that's what they mean by props and special effects, okay? While magic is used in several of the shows, it's the first years when they're doing their own productions kind of keep it light. They go more with practical effects. The Rose Stage world class performances are done here. Like it's that well built. You know that it's like even the stage and the bleachers themselves are treated to be resistant to magics and certain elements in case things get out of hand. But upon approaching, it's just chaos. Thinking about the first day on a Ren Fair where everybody is showing up and trying to get in, that's what it's like. People are in costume, there's minstrels, singers, performers, acrobats, and everybody's just milling in trying to get onto the grounds around the stage, setting up their little stalls. Nobody's selling anything, but they're basically setting up their troops like little hangout, their headquarters. And everybody's doing something. What are you guys doing? Just walking around, enjoying the scenery, milling about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rio's gonna point out every instrument that's out there and tell them what the instrument is, like they don't know what the instrument is.
Okay. So yeah, you point out all the different things, and again, it's just people have started cooking. They're giving out food, and they're not charging for it. It's just they're cooking and giving it out. Like this is just an open, free for all. Okay. On the Rose stage itself, people have started performing, and the troops that are up there are doing some excellent performances. Like there's a group of acrobatics, and you could tell they're using magics to heighten their like jump distances or make them more accurate for their catches. But it's almost like they're flying around on stage. In the orchestra pit, there is music coming from the orchestra pit, but it's strange music because they're all using kazoos. And they're playing dramatic music to the acrobats that are flinging around on stage. Near them is a box just heaped with different color kazoos. one of them will reach out to you and be like, "Oh, are you joining the orchestra?" And he goes to hand you a kazoo, Thea.
Grab it, grab it, grab it. Take it, Thea.
I
Yes, take it, Thea. And he
Instrument.
pushes it into your hand. Then he grabs another one out of the top of the box and like rushes over to you, Rio. And he's like, "Here, one for you too. You look like you play an instrument. And what about you,
Oh, yeah.
flighty
No.
one?" He just hands it to Malar. Even though you're like, no, he just puts it in your hand. And then he goes, grabs one more and turns around and goes to give it to Arthur and looks for a second. He says, "I'll just leave this right here." And kind of like tucks it on your. Oh, he puts it in your hand if you reach out.
Yay! And I start playing it.
How?
Hmm?
How?
I'm pretending to play it.
Oh, okay. Because
I have a kazoo right here.
Nice. Because I was gonna say, Arthur, doesn't your mask like have no mouth?
There's no mouthpiece, and there's no way for me to breathe out actual air. You're right.
Right. So you're just like, but hey, there's so much other noise going on. You could pretend. So yes, all of you have been given a kazoo and invited to join the orchestra during performances. You'll see on stage, you see Quintilius is back there, and he looks like a stage manager. He's directing people around, giving them props. He has like tables aligned with different props on it with like letters, obviously for the different performances, and he's just trying to keep everybody organized. And he's like, "Here, you," and he seems like he's in his element. He doesn't seem nervous or anything. He seems very proud, demanding, but he is, moving about, going, hustling about, getting everybody organized for like the performances going on stage or collecting props. And there's like a little comical sign next to him, like "Help wanted, stagehands, apply within." And then there's like a trunk that has been drawn to look like a mimic. Why are you so excited about that?
We could totally go annoy the shit out of Quintilius right now, if we want to.
You could.
But like not really. We want him to be successful, but it would just annoy him with our presence.
That's true. I mean, they're looking for help.
Unless there's anything else you guys want to do. I want to do everything.
There is a sign-up table. So there's a sign-up table for performances. If you want to sing, if you want to join a group, there's certain groups that have like, "Hey, come in with us." But if you're gonna perform, you gotta tell them what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna go look for the show band, like on the list where the show band signed up to when they're gonna perform, because I'm assuming that, we've been preparing and that Rio's gonna join that.
Okay. So.
Because I do that 3 days a week,
Mm-hmm.
So, 2 days a week.
The show band. So what happened with the show band? You had a lot of them that like, kind of like, "Oh, this is my art. I'm gonna make light of it." So a lot of them don't want to perform because they're being like, it's a joke. But you have several others like you that are like, I want to perform. So the band has kind of like split to the point where they are actually going to do a battle of the bands.
Okay, yeah, that.
So, what side are you joining? The grungy or the upbeat?
So, oh no. Grungy or upbeat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. What side was the side that was like, "I want to perform, this is super exciting"?
The upbeat.
Okay, then that one.
Okay. No problem.
Obviously.
I would like to join the other one. I'm gonna ask Miss Merlara if she wants to hang out on my shoulder while I go perform in the grungy one, or if she'd like to stay with Thea.
You go ahead, Arthur. I'll be in the crowd cheering for you.
Okay.
All right, so this is how this is gonna play out. Rio, you show up and you see there's a gentleman there. His name is like Waynen. He's part of the band. You don't know him that well, but he's another student, and he sees you. He's like, Rio, tell me you're here to
Yes?
perform.
I am here to perform. Are you
What do
here
you-
to perform?
Well, I'm kind of managing, but I'm here. I
Okay.
need another. You're in. Like,
I'm in.
okay, great.
What do you need from me?
Are you singing? You playing? What do you want to do?
I was gonna do my normal like backup, hang out, do whatever.
Nope, you're in front, and he kind of like
Perfect.
he pulls you by your arm. He says, "Guys, I got your lead singer." And the rest of the
Okay.
band's like looking at each other. They look at each other and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna win."
We're gonna do so good, you guys. I'm very excited.
Okay, great. I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna go let the judges know, and he like runs away. On the flip side of that, Arthur, you show up to play, and you see a bunch of guys just kind of hanging out. And they like watch you as you walk over. They kind of like look you up and down.
Mhm.
Hey, man.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm not a man. I'm an incarnate construct, also known as a warforged.
Oh, we don't do war here, man.
Well, I don't like war either. That's what they call what they classify my species as. Really, I don't like that name myself. Which is why I call myself an incarnate construct.
Oh, incarnate. You got a name, man?
Yeah, I'm Arthur Peterbaum.
Arthur. Cool. What can we do you for?
Oh, I come to play.
You came to play?
Yes.
What kind of instrument?
Actually, I forget what.
You have drums.
Yes, I have drums. I like to bang on my drums.
Really? You're a drummer?
And I don't bang on mums. I don't understand that thing. I just bang on drums.
Hmm. Well, let's see what we can do. So they take you over to a set of drums. Now, they don't have the whole drum set with the modern day drums. They have more of like an array of hand pounding drums or stick drums. They're like, let's see what you can do.
So does that mean you want me to roll a perform check?
Please.
Okay. I forget. No, not that one. This one?
Alright. So you're getting used. You have your own drum style. So you're banging around on drums and they're like, hey, you sure you played before?
Well, I'm used to playing mine I whip out my little drum that I just carry, on my back. I just play with this normally. I'm not used to so many. Let me show you again. I'm gonna try again with just my drum.
I think that should have been an advantage since it's his drum.
That's not how that works, but nice try.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way, but thank you. I appreciate your thought. I'm like,
technically, he gave himself advantage by trying a second time. So, you pull out your drum and you start beating on it. They're like looking, and one of the drummers, he's standing there, he's like looking, and he's holding like his sticks, and goes, I can work with that. I mean, yeah, you keep that beat. And he like goes over and starts playing, and then like the rest of them kind of join in around you. And again, they're very like grungy, not getting, not happy. None of them try to smile. Their group leader kind of comes over and goes, what's this? And he's like, oh, he's joining the band, man. He's against the man too. And he's like, great, fight the power. And he kind of wanders off. He's like, I'll let them know.
Yeah, that's right. We gotta fight the power, whatever that is.
Arthur's gonna come back wearing like a long wig.
Do the emo swoosh bangs, covering half of his,
Yeah. All right, so you two have joined the band, leaving Thea and Melara kind of just hanging out. What are you two doing?
When were they supposed to perform?
During the course of the night, they'll get called up to perform. What happened?
Okay.
Did you choke or something? Because I missed something. Vlad's like pointing out something
Yeah.
happened.
I was kind of choking on the salad when went down, and I was gonna reach for a drink, and I was like, nope, can't even drink anything because it'll make it worse.
Okay, gotcha.
Spit take number 2. It was like, yeah, I don't want to clean all that up again. Yeah, no.
Melara is clung to Thea's arm.
You're clinging to Thea's arm. So these two kind of left you in the middle of this crowd and split up. Like they went to 2 different locations. And for a little bit, they were there. So you're just kind of standing in the middle watching both of them?
Well, since they're kind of preparing with that and everything, we'll probably like hover around a little bit and take a look at whatever else is. And Melara, did you want to get on my shoulders?
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
V! Why are
All
we
right.
yelling, V?
Because be saying hi.
So squatting down a little bit to get you up on the shoulders.
Thanks.
And so we'll walk around, check out the different things going on, I guess. Snacking on different things. Hopefully some of them, all of them really good and some not so.
As you're basically struggling to put her on your shoulders, okay, because Melara doesn't weigh a lot, but, she could flutter up to you, but dressing your dress or whatever. When you get up there, Melara, you're standing, like, eye to eye with, Erzmach. He, like, he's looking at you from over his book. Like, he's got a book in his hand, and he's just looking at you. What are you doing? No, he's standing right in front of both of you.
Oh, and I thought you said sitting.
No, it's standing. Like he walked
You're
up
sitting
and
on
reading the
Thea's
book.
shoulders. And when you get up there, he's
hold on.
right eye to level with you. Ooh, children's.
Uh-oh. Something happened.
In my house, the phrase would have been, the beatings will now commence. No, I did. I'm hydrating on... I'm not saying what I'm drinking, but I'm hydrating on it because it has water in it.
Does it really? Does it really?
It does.
Is there more water or sugar?
It's a lot of sugar.
Let me guess. Is it Dr. Pepper?
No. It is...
Straight Coke?
No.
Pepsi.
I'm not a big fan of Coke. I'll drink it if there's nothing else, but I'm not a big
Was
fan
it a
of Coke.
Pepsi product then?
I don't know. It's a Coke product, but it's root beer. Bart's root beer.
Oh, root beer is good stuff. Yeah.
Gin
I don't
and
drink
juice.
soda anymore, but when
Yeah,
do,
no, I
like
still
it.
drink soda, but I try to space it out usually. No, it's not Mountain Dew, surprisingly, V.
It wasn't green.
Because they don't have Mountain Dew at the pizza shop. They have Coke products. That's why I get root beer.
Sorry.
It's okay, Melora.
Yeah,
And,
root beer's a nice choice.
yeah, root beer's a good choice. And then later on, I can put ice cream in it.
Also true. It's delicious.
Mm-hmm. So he's standing there. He's looking at you with his big tusk and his book. And, like, basically over the rim of his glasses, like, what are you doing?
I'm sitting on Thea's shoulder.
Could you not? A better vantage point?
Further away from the crowd? What you reading?
A book on northern pine trees.
Interesting.
Well,
What are you doing at a festival reading a book?
working, of course.
Working?
Yes.
Oh, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, look at the stage. He points over to the stage. You can see that the stage is mostly, almost completely decorated with like flowers and wreaths.
Oh, did you do the decorations?
Well, some of them. Would you like to
Oh,
help
they
me
look
finish?
Gorgeous.
Sure.
I need to hear
Thea,
cosmic.
is that okay?
You
Absolutely.
accept the ointing?
Yeah. I would love to help.
Excellent. Well, come along then.
Okay.
And he like walks away, looking at his book, not paying attention. He kind of walks in a way that people just
Cosmic, it is your
part
turn.
around
You see
him
that the cloud is
unknowingly.
moved a
He
little bit
just
further away from
walks
you.
straight.
Malara
seem to
falls
be
knows to
drifting
fall
your
right
direction
in
towards
line
the cloud,
behind
but
because then it's a clear path and I
still
don't have to
there,
worry about where I'm
thick
going
and
or people touching me.
impenetrable.
No, he's like the largest nerd or bookworm you've ever seen because he measures almost 7 feet tall.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Yeah.
Thea, that leaves you all alone.
I'll be right back.
All by myself. Well, I'm just Thea's gonna look around and be like, still hovering around because I know eventually the Battle of the Bands is gonna happen and everything. But since they're still setting up the stage and each group is preparing, just kind of
That's
checking out different things. Do I see possibly my boss here at the tavern?
No, remember this
That
is
no one knows that I still
mostly
work at.
students.
Okay. So yes.
You do see a woman looking at you though. She has very
Like
angry.
awkwardly or
No, she's just staring like right at you. She has very angular features. She's wearing like a little hood. She's not covering her face or anything. Sorry, Mike. She's not covering her face or anything, but she has a hood like pulled up, so it's draping just off like the middle of her head. You could see that she has very blonde hair. Kind of, it comes out and pushes back underneath. She has like a little pompadour, but like a female version of a pompadour. And she has very angular features. She just appears to be like scrutinizing you. She has like amazing eyebrows, but they're like very angular up, like almost like
Okay.
Spock eyebrows is the best way I can explain it when he's doing that questioning
Okay.
look. So very pronounced eyebrows that go upward. They're not thick or bushy. They're just very dark on her face. And then the other thing you
I know
notice,
this person.
no.
Oh.
And then the other thing you notice about her face is that she has dark lines underneath her eye, like really dark eye makeup, but they trace down off her cheek. So like they go around down off her cheek, and on both sides. So it matches.
Okay. Thea's going to look around to see if there's anything else that she would probably be scrutinizing so deeply.
Nope. She seems to be looking right at you. And then, like, her cloak is closed in front of her. So it's just plain gray cloak. Nothing really special about it. It's a light gray cloak, though. It's not dingy or anything. But it's just very like, there's nothing fancy. Nothing that stands out about it. It's just plain.
She earthy?
Is she earthy?
Yeah, like it's an earthy type. Like not
gray,
that it's
like a very dull, not dull, light gray, like like a cloud gray.
okay. And does it seem like the cloak is not like silky, satiny or type like that? It's more. I don't
It's
know, you call it
material.
like wool.
No, it's not
Woolish or
wool.
something like
It's probably a little bit more flowing than wool. It's not heavy or thick like that.
Ooh, interesting. All right. Well, since she seems to be scrutinizing me so much, I will just turn.
As you're
and
watching,
walk
like
away.
as you get ready to turn, you see her take a step in your direction.
Then I start walking that way. It's like, oh, okay. Well, she seems interested in me. Let's go find out why.
As you walk over, she gives you like a sharp little thin-lipped smile, and she's like, "Hello. Are you watching the bands?"
Well, two of my new friends are in there, and then my cousin is decorating the stage. So just kind of meandering around.
So as you point towards the stage, she doesn't take a position in front of you. She takes a position next to you, like looking in the same direction as you. And she's,
Okay.
oh, and what new friends might these be? So I know who to. So I know who to cheer for.
I do have a slight question before I go into that, for I've just met you, ma'am. And
Ma'am, do I look so old?
I don't know, that was
I'm
no, that's
sure.
the
I'm
whole that's the
almost
southern in me. Sorry.
I'm almost
Even I said it's like, oh no, not ma'am.
certain you are older than me, judging by your features.
That was the southern in me.
Mhm.
Sorry.
It's the southern
Okay, so-
elven side.
It's like I mean no offense, it's just kind of how that came up. I was just may I inquire your name and who you are?
I believe
did-
I asked my
I
question
mean-
first, dear.
Do I sense anything rolling off her? It's like, does she seem to be actually sincere?
Does she seem sincere? I mean, you can roll an
Yeah,
insight
like she
check,
actually-
but
I mean, you got a lady there with dark streaks and everything like that, and like,
remember
Okay,
you're at a
that's fine and
festival and
everything,
there's
and
a
she came to talk to me.
lot of people in costume.
yeah, I know she came up to talk to me, and she seems polite, but I'm also very protective of Malara. So, and now my new friend, so I'm like,
You guys are at school. Like it's like, oh my god, she might kill us. Anyway, go ahead.
yeah, but does this seem like a
Insight check.
okay? Here's my question for you. All right, insight check. But it's like my question for you is like, does she seem like she's a student?
Oh, that's a
tower,
different
no tower.
question. You keep changing the question.
Okay,
First roll the insight check.
whatever.
Because you asked that question first. If there's anything strange
Tower,
about
no tower.
her in the tower.
Nah.
She definitely seems creepy.
Yeah. Okay.
Like she's giving you like the hairs on your arms are sticking up. Like you definitely got that feeling. But you don't know if it's because her makeup, you don't know, you're not sure what it is about her, but she's definitely creepy. And she is like, she does stand a little bit taller than you, so she might be a little bit intimidating, but she's human. Also,
does she
the
seem-
makeup she's wearing, you do know that one of the schools, several of like there's several groups in the school that wear makeup like that.
Those would be
I'm gonna tell you in a second because I gotta remember. I don't want to say the wrong, and I know it's one of the two, and I like wait. Let me not say the wrong one. Silver Quill. There are members in Silver Quill that wear makeup similar to the way she's wearing her makeup.
okay.
Some of them, they're a little bit more flamboyant about it. They'll put like star patterns in their eyeliner, but she literally has it running down the side of her face. And not in a tear pattern. She looks like she's wearing war paint.
Okay, so not Wednesday, more K-pop Demon Hunter. Got it.
I've never seen that, so I can't confirm or deny.
I have,
Um,
and I get what she's the reference.
Okay. I'm confusion. I want to watch it, but I said I would watch it at Reen, so I gotta wait till she's here.
Oh yes, absolutely, absolutely.
You guys will love it. I'm sure she's already seen it.
She has.
Yes.
That's why
She
she's
was
like,
actually
you gotta
the one
watch
that
it.
told me about it.
Okay, focus.
Because I kept hearing songs. It's like, what is this? Anyway, creepy and everything, but also know that Silver Crow has that. And we were at school. I'm like, okay, so I'm like, well, I do have my cousin who's over there decorating.
And remember, almost everybody here is in costume. like, or
Mhm.
wearing fancy clothes or whatever. So
Oh yeah, my other question. Did it seem like she was student or teacher?
now that was your other question. You've never seen her, like you have a teacher that's a bear. Like she could be a teacher, she could be a student. She doesn't look very old. She looks very stern. She has like that teacher look on her face of sternness, but she
Mhm.
looks honestly fairly young. She's very pretty too
Okay.
for a human.
For a human. Remember, I'm not one of those elves, even though that is my family. Um. Well, and like I said as well, there is my cousin there. She is helping with stage decorations. I have my friend over there in that bit more upbeat type group who seems to be possibly the lead. She's the satyr. And then over there in
Standing next to the
I'm not even
drums.
sure. It's like I was like, I'm not even sure how to describe that, but the the Warforged right there, the way he's the one with the drums is also a friend.
So she like shifts her gaze to each of the people you indicate, and she says, So which one of them will you cheer for? They're on opposing teams.
Well, I was planning on just cheering on both because performances are performances. I'm not going to choose either side. I think it's wonderful that both of them are doing it.
Ah, but there can only be one winner, dear. With that, she's like,
Oh,
Well,
yes.
I must bid you good day. My I am summoned elsewhere. But I will root your friends on in the show until the end when they compete against one another, and then I must choose one. I think I'll choose the
Well,
Warforge. He has an interesting look about him.
oh, he is very interesting, actually.
Does he have a wig on yet?
Yeah, they're trying to put one on him right now.
Okay, Thea's looking. So Thea's looking at this person who I wish, she I answered her questions, and I was hoping she would answer mine of who is she.
Oh yes, that.
Mm-hmm.
You can call me Tatsuki. And with that, she like wanders away.
Hatsuki?
Mm-hmm.
Hotsky sounds like a hooker.
Right?
There's
You're not.
actually so
You're not there.
there is actually a
I know. I'm
anime
just saying.
character named Yeah, there is actually an anime character named Tatsuki in Fushigi Yuji. So,
Good question.
it's
DM.
it's not that one.
Okay.
Yes, Rio.
I was gonna say I have Totski written down with zero context in my notebook.
Luckily you're not there either.
Okay, can you DM me why I have Totski in my notebook after I have something about the third male being killed?
I will reveal it to you one way or another soon, but not now.
Okay.
Because
Perfect.
you're not there.
Okay.
you to leave her hanging.
Yes.
Wow.
It's in my notes.
I know why it's
without
in your note.
context.
I know why it's in your notes, but I'm not telling you right now. I will
Okay.
tell you before the game is over.
Okay.
Okay.
I can accept that.
All right.
All right.
So as Tatsuki's walking away, Thea's gonna be like, she is one I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for to see if she's around. She seemed oddly interested. In her thoughts, in her monologue. Anyway, so
Mhm.
slowly kind of turning away, but kind of still looking over their shoulder and coming back to the goings on before the games. Like taking a look at setups, accepting food. Is there anybody that I know that I would run into?
You see several students that you know, and they're all walking around laughing and waving at you and everything. But for the most part, everybody's doing their own thing. So if you want to go join someone, I guess you could. I mean, the only person that's in the immediate vicinity that you see, other than your friends and their bands and Malara playing with plants, is Quintilius, who is working with the stagehands. Like, that's the one person you know the best. You see Rubinia, but
Which one was
That stupid
Rubenia?
lady.
That was
that's the nasty one that you guys don't like. She seems to be the ringleader of the opposing group.
Yeah.
oh yeah. Okay.
And she's
She
But with
doesn't like
Quintilius.
Leo specifically.
what?
She's the one with Quintilius, so Quintilius is part of her
No.
gang.
Well, yes, they have a niche that they have formed, but she is with her group because they're going up against these two.
Ah, I
And
see.
she has a troupe as well, and they look more like a classical music troupe. So they got like the cellos and the violins, and they're sitting on chairs playing together, and people are watching them and just like one band has already dropped out seeing them play.
Okay.
But they are also there to perform.
Well, since Quintilius is actually part of one of my clubs, I will approach and see how he's doing. Apologizing for interruptions.
So again, like I said, he is just busy hustling and bustling about, looking at people, and he is about to hand somebody like it's basically like a big owl bear cutout in cardboard, like on like thick cardboard though. Like if it was wood, he wouldn't be able to move it. That's how big it is. And he's like grabbing it and turning around to hand it to somebody, and he hands it to them, and as it moves out of his vision, you're standing there. He's like, "What do you want? Are you here to help? I can't turn you away if you are."
Well, I'm always willing to help. The others seem to be occupied, and I've already
Fine,
walked
take
around.
this over to like the right stage, and he hands you a crate. Arrange them on the edge during this performance, and he tells you, like, he gives you a number and a name.
Okay. Is it conflict? Oh no.
You're part of the stagehands now. You have no choice.
Yeah.
But he will give you instruction and have you like walk around doing stuff on the stage. So basically, all of you are walking around doing stuff on the stage now. Yes, one band has dropped out. They have left. Before your actual performance, there is the improv thing where they basically do it's kind of like a round robin. Basically, the students will do something, perform something, and then tag another student in to keep it going. They say it's quite fun. Several people are going to, like, even parts of your groups are going to check it out because it's hilarious, but some of them are staying behind. It's up to you all if you want to go. But after that, they will start doing the band performances and the competition.
Rio's definitely going.
You're gonna go over to the. They had a name
Yeah.
for it. What is the name?
The ripoff?
No,
Kind of like Pitch Perfect?
it's they call it the tag-in. Okay, so the way it works is there's a performance going on. You are tagged in, and you need to continue from that point. We're gonna do it with dice rolls unless you guys really come up with something clever that you want to do, and I'll let you do it, and that could be your dice roll.
Okay.
Okay. So, is all of you doing it? Like, Rio, did you make everybody go?
I think at this point she's like she doesn't forget that her friends are there. It's just like she sees that everybody's doing stuff and like doing exactly as she hoped, just participating.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this point she's just gonna, go join the thing, and if her friends join, they join. If they don't, they don't.
Right, okay. All right, so you're gonna head over to there. You guys see Rio walking over to the crowd. So this is more of a impromptu stage that they've built. Okay, so it's basically like some planks on some wooden crates. So it's not as flamboyant as the regular stage, but they are up there and they're doing improv. People taking turns. Some of them are coming up just telling a joke. Some of them are singing little ditties. It's obviously just more of a goof, and people are like laughing and cheering. Some of them are like, "Boo, get off the stage!" But it seems to be even the jeering is in good fun. So, and it's just people going up and doing their little bits. So, what are you going to do, Rio? Because you get in line, and eventually somebody's gonna like, they reach out and pull you up onto the crates.
Oh no. Okay, hold on, wait. I was not Rio's gonna go up and she's just gonna skip up there and then she's just gonna do like a little do 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 on her pan flute, and that's really gonna be it.
Roll me a
And then-
performance.
Because she was gonna tell a joke, but I was not fast enough.
It's like, I'm gonna say a joke, but not today.
Do you want me to do it in the tower?
Yes, please.
I hate the tower.
I know a lot of people don't like the tower, but it's so much more fun. All right, so you play your little ditty, and again, the crowd like erupts into like, yay! But now you have to pick somebody. So your friends are kind of like in the group watching, but there's other people in the group, like mostly every student you could think of that you know is standing in that group.
Is Quintilia standing there?
No, Quintilius is still back working on the stage. Sorry.
Yeah.
Cadoris is.
I'm gonna pick him.
He's like, no, and
Oh,
everybody.
too bad.
It
Come
doesn't
on.
matter. The whole crowd just starts pushing him up on stage. And he's like, very well. And he goes into like a persona that you've actually seen him use when he's in the LARPing thing. So he goes into his LARPing persona and
Ooh, I have it. Okay.
he recites a sonnet about a beautiful lady. And he just goes through and recites his little sonnet. Hold on, I need to roll this for him. Oh, hell yeah. So, like, once he's finished, he just, like, goes into an exaggerated bow, like, pulls off his feathered hat and goes into this exaggerated bow, and everybody's just like, woo! Just going nuts. It was a really good sonnet. I'm just not doing one.
Why not?
Because I don't have one prepared. So then he will look at the crowd and see. Now, the three of you are also standing there, correct?
Well, kind of like hovering around the edges and everything because remember
Doesn't
now on
matter
stage
as long
having
as
her
you're
been told to work.
As long as, well, everybody kind of took a break except for Quintilius. He's like very mission oriented. So the rest of you, everybody else is taking a break except for the performers. So when Rio went, I would assume the three of you followed her.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
If we were all
Hovering
taking a
on the
break
back
and we weren't, I guess I was confused. I thought we were getting ready to go on stage, but was that just a setup to do it later?
So no, so you guys did your practicing, you got figured out what music you're gonna play and all this stuff, but then it was like everybody was going to. This is like the pre-show show, so everybody goes and
Okay.
partakes, except for a
I see.
few people who stayed behind because they're workaholics.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. So if you're all three of you there,
Yeah, we're all
Malara's
with her.
helping Urs.
he went too.
Oh,
You
I
guys
guess if
finished
he
your
went, then I would've
decorations.
gone.
Yeah, you guys finished your decorations. So, Malara, so you're there with him. Urs will ask you if you want to sit on his shoulders too. But he doesn't put you like over his shoulders. He like basically props you up so you could sit on one side.
Absolutely. And she flies up to sit on his shoulder.
Okay, so yeah, so you're perched on one side. Unfortunately, this also makes you a target because as soon as Cordelius is done and he stands up from his bow, he goes, "The fairy elf," and he points to you.
Nope.
Yeah, that doesn't work. As soon as you were picked in, Cordelius is like, "I'm sorry, my friend." He like walks you to the stage and sets you down. He's like, "You'll be," and he whispers to you, "You'll be fantastic." And he like leans back and he starts clapping.
Doing what?
The people who are standing next to him that don't know what to do just start clapping.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Sing a song, tell a joke, tell us a story, anything, but be you. And he like backs away from the stage doing that.
Rio's like,
Eventually, like everybody's doing the golf clap now, like because they don't know what else to do, and then it gets really, really quiet.
This is awkward.
A little bit.
Okay. Shall...
Can Malara see Thea in the back? Or kind of in the area that they
Well,
were at?
I'm assuming I got put on the stage, so I'm actually facing
Everyone.
away from the crowd. If I got put on the stage first.
Well,
We were all there. So we saw this happen to her, right?
right. You all saw this happen to her. You were put down on the stage. I think you would have turned around when you asked them do what. So you or you could
just
stay
her
face.
head. I'm not looking at the crowd.
So yeah, so
if I didn't have to turn around, I'm facing away from the crowd. I would have turned my head and whispered over my shoulder.
That's fine. So you're all staring at her back, and it is like it gets uncomfortably quiet. But I'm giving her time to come up with something. So let's just say that time has slow motion because I don't want her to be up there for 5 minutes before somebody starts booing her.
Right. No,
that would be horrible.
she'll be muttering to herself. She'll walk towards the middle, muttering to herself. I can do this. I don't want to do this.
Start.
I can do this. I can do this. Everyone will suddenly see her kind of like her shoulders adjust, her wings adjust. She kind of stands a little taller, turns around, and recites a story. One of the stories from her childhood.
Okay. I would say you can do performance if you'd like, or you can do history to recall the story accurately. History. I figured you'd want to use that one. Also, don't forget, if you have any bonuses from your character sheet, you can use them.
They're in nature and survival, so
Ooh.
unless you're going to let me use survival in this. I mean, she is just trying to survive, to be fair, but
I was gonna say, like, if you're trying to tell it from a I need to survive, like, this is how you survive in the woods point of view, I might say maybe.
I don't know if that would be the childhood story that...
So here, everyone, this is how you skin a deer. No.
This is how you can survive in the forest.
This is how you know.
Oh, and the flowers.
You're telling a story about poisonous plants. This is how you know what poisonous plants you can eat and not eat.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll let you roll survival.
Yes. I don't have proficiency in it, but I do have my extra D4.
Go ahead. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. So there's just silence while she's telling her story, and she's basically explaining the different plants and how to identify. And this is the way you know, and it's just quiet. And when she finishes, like when you finish, what do you do, Mara? Just put your head down, or like you have to pick somebody else. But when you finish, like there's a pause, and everybody's just standing there, and like nobody knows what to do, and all of a sudden you hear clapping. Like roars clapping, yes, and it's your friend.
I'm so excited.
And then, of course, your rest of your friends join in, and the rest of the crowd is just standing there like, I don't know what just happened. And somebody's like, just clap. So they all start clapping for you, and it's like it's pretty loud. Like, it seems like everybody enjoyed your story or was afraid to say anything else, but now you have to pick someone else.
She would flutter up, do a little curtsy, and go, Arthur?
Yes, Miss Malara.
Your turn. Can I get off the
My
stage now?
My turn. What? What am I supposed to do?
What's his name? I forgot his name.
Ertz.
Erds. Yeah, Erds is gonna come over and he'll pick you back up. He's like, you did marvelous. He'll hold you up like a child and then sit you back on his shoulder.
Thank you. And he will tell that Malara is shaky beyond belief.
Yeah, people are giving you like high fives, and it was like that was great. I don't know what you're talking about, but it was fantastic. Like just like the party atmosphere has taken over that they'll just cheer anything kind of thing. All right. Um. uh, at first, when you pick Arthur, most people are like, "Who?" And then Arthur speaks, and they're like, "Oh, Arthur, the knight!" And everybody's like kind of clearing the path. People are nudging you forward, Arthur. They're not pushing you. They're just nudging you like this way, but they aim you to a stage because they don't know, like a staircase up to the stage because they don't know if you could just step up there. So they kind of clear a path to the stage, the steps for you to get up, and they're
Okay,
clapping.
I seem to get the idea that I'm supposed to go up on the stage. I don't really get why yet. So I'll go climb up onto the stage.
All right, you get up to the stage. There's a small chant of Arthur, Arthur, Arthur going on.
I'll look around and I'll wave.
There's laughter. There's a lot of laughter to that.
And I'll look around and I'll wave again, harder.
There's a little bit of a cheer.
And then say, okay, so I'm gonna tell you an interesting story from Strixhaven lore that I remembered.
There's a hush as everyone starts to listen.
There's a story of the Maid's Knight from the Forgotten Realms who pretended to be the daughter of a dragon, and I'm gonna roll my history at advantage since I have that ability right now. Advantage on history checks for Strixhaven lore once per long rest.
There you go. Go for it.
to recall a history story that was exciting and interesting to me. So if I want to put it in the dice tower,
so first click on advantage. So underneath the chat, there's a little ADV button. Click on that first.
Yeah, I got the ADV.
And then yes, roll it into the tower.
All right. So I just like drag it over the tower like that?
Yeah. Yep. Just like that. Oh shit. Okay. So you finish your story, and again, there is a pause for the end of the story because I feel like Arthur just recited the story without any flamboyancy. So like he just finishes, and everybody's like, "Is it?" And somebody's finally like just starts clapping. That's the end. Yes, yay! And then everybody breaks up into like a loud cheer, like a roaring cheer, just all of a sudden, like a soccer room cheer.
What did I roll out of curiosity?
Over 20.
Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna like bow and pretend to tip a hat that I'm not even wearing. Oh wait, am I?
You have a wig.
You're wearing a wig. You're wearing a wig.
So he goes like this.
Yeah. I'm gonna bow and I'm gonna tip the wig, and then I'm gonna put it back on.
Nice. So you basically take off your wig. There's a couple of groans when he takes off the wig, but you could tell it's from like his bandmates, but they still are laughing and cheering. Well, no, they're not laughing. Never mind. They don't laugh, but everybody else is laughing and cheering, and they're very happy that with the story. But before you go, like Arthur, when you go to leave, everybody's like, "No, you must pick. You must pick. Tag in. Tag in." That's the cheer that's going on.
Oh, okay. I guess Miss Thea, you haven't gone. It's your turn.
Like you call out Thea's name and like it's like one of those scenes where she's just standing alone in the crowd. Just like what? Yay,
Before
Thea!
we continue,
I'll walk
you
down
have
to
inspiration
her
and a hex.
and I'll lead her up to the stairs.
I was gonna say thank you, Insomnia, Bane. Thank you too. Asshole. Alright, I have 2 hexes now. Alright, so I'm sorry, Arthur. You go downstage and lead Thea to the stage. Alright,
Like,
everybody.
You got this, Miss Thea. You can do it.
No.
Tell him a joke or do some magic. That's it. Do some funny magic.
I don't have any funny magic. Oh, okay.
Turn into
So
the animal.
yeah, well,
That would be amazing.
so that actually gives me an idea. Thea is going to walk up the stairs.
Okay. People clap for you as you walk up the stairs. You do see there's a couple of people sneering at you. Mostly Rubinia.
Ooh.
Or
I
Rubina.
hate her.
I say her name so wrong every time. It's Rubina.
Good, mispronounce her name. None of
Yeah,
us like
it's
her.
fine. That bitch. We hate her. I'm just gonna start calling her that bitch.
Well, no.
I know, that's the problem. Alright, Thea, you're on stage. You see her sneering at you. And she's talking to other people like you can't tell what she's saying, but it's unless can you read lips? You don't have that. She's like just saying nasty shit about you. You could tell.
Oh. Well, Thea's just gonna stand there, her posture and everything like that, and then decides to sing it's kind of a lullaby from her mom
Are you
that
doing the
talks
Ella?
about
You doing the Ella Enchanted?
yeah. Okay, we'll go there. We'll go Ella Enchanted, okay? Go in there. And everything about this little mystical cat and how having this cat around tends to become this family's good luck charm
Oh,
and
okay.
everything. So we'll sing this kind of melodic kind of story about it, and at the end, I turn into that cat.
Okay. Props for you. Bonus points for using props. So you're gonna turn into a cat. Are you using performance?
I have no idea.
I mean, you're telling a story. Generally, that would be like a
Mhm.
performance check. I will let you try to make a case for something else, but if not, it's gonna be a performance check.
Kind of hard. It's a mixture of a whole bunch of things. I mean, there's nature in there because it's discussing an animal.
Yeah, but you're
everything.
telling a story about the cat.
She was singing melodically a story about the cat.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
As
so
a
I guess performing.
Yeah.
The cat was at the end, so they would understand me.
Could you imagine?
I guess it would be performance. Damn it!
All right, but the finale, I'll let you roll it with advantage.
Oh, yay! Okay, thank God. All right, here we go. And
Well, actually, you will get. There'll be like a little bit of like shockness because nobody else has used magic for the performance, so there'll be a little bit like whoa, and then people will just like go crazy, like cheering on it. It's not like Arthur level crazy, but it's up there. And then it's like, yeah, now you have to pick somebody as a cat. You can just jump on them.
that's what I was gonna
do.
All right, who you jumping on?
Who do I see around besides Ravinia? Who I think it's going to be the target, but I want to see who else is around.
I'm pretty much everybody except for Quintilius, Rosie, Javin's not there. Yeah, Javin's not there. Rosie's not there. She hasn't missed. She's missed the whole school year. But like everybody else you've met is like standing about. You do not. You do not see Toxky. No. In case that's who you were thinking about.
No, I didn't think it was going to be Totsky. No, I wasn't thinking about Toxky. So, kind of making the thing of pacing the stage and then do the little kitty thing before pouncing and then shoot myself over. Yeah, it's bunch up and everything like that and jump at Rubia.
Hold on, I gotta see if Rubina's actually paying attention to you. Nope, she's just talking shit about you, like, while people are clapping. She's, like, turned her back to the stage, and you can see her, she's doing her thing, and all of a sudden you're like, you land on her neck.
Can I get onto, like,
yeah,
I
you
land on her
back.
shoulder? Or...
Her back.
Okay, I land on her back and go with my paw, as in, like, next tag.
Immediately, people begin pushing her on stage, and she's just like, "What just happened?" She's upset. Like she is a little bit ruffled up while she goes up on stage, but she will go up on stage and sing as all of you reconvene with each other. Are you booing her, Rio?
Yeah.
You can.
Boo!
You can boo
Your
her.
attitude sucks.
All right. So she was gonna have a performance like at advantage because she's just that good, but because you're booing her, I'm gonna give her regular roll.
You rattled her.
Yeah, she's not used to people booing her. So like when you start booing, she just looks at you in shock, and you could tell it's throwing her off her rhythm.
Your attitude sucks. It doesn't make you cute.
So if Rio's doing that, booing her, I'm gonna boo too. I don't know what booing is, so I think I'm just being boo, boo, boo. I think I'm being cool about it.
Roll me a perception check to see if there's like like there's so much noise you think Rio's actually mooing at her. No.
I mean, I'm nearby her, right?
Yeah, I know. It's just a lot of like cherry. It was a joke. Don't worry about it.
I know.
All right. So now the both of you are booing her. Hold on, I gotta make a roll for something. Rio, next to you, you realize there's other people like, yeah, boo.
Your attitude sucks so bad. It doesn't make you a good performer.
Are you using vicious mockery on her?
No.
Oh, okay. You kind
It
of
sounded
are.
like it for a second there.
I am not actually using vicious mockery, but
Oh,
she should know that it could be.
right. All right. She is going
Thea
to.
is going to.
Oh, I'm
After
sorry. Go
a
ahead,
little bit
Thea.
of their booing, but Thea is going to. Oh, Thea is going to try to get Rio's attention after a little bit of it. Right now, she still has a cat just sitting there watching it.
Okay.
But after a little bit, she's going to.
So
Get
she
Rio's
is basically shocked, like at your booing, and the other people are joining you. And finally, she just like rolls her eyes, looks away, and basically keeps her eyes closed and starts to sing.
As soon
And
as she starts singing, I stop booing.
all right, you stop booing, but she sings, and it is beautiful. Her voice is beautiful. Like this is why she's the orchestra leader, because she like pitch perfect voice, okay? And she's going and singing and she's hitting some notes and you just hear boo, and she stops and breaks on one of the notes. It's kind of like that scene where in what is it that the golf movie Jackass. It's kind of like that. She just stops and she like looks into the audience. You don't know who said it, but somebody just booed her and they're like boo. And then she like looks and she grimaces her face and just walks off stage.
You should learn to be nice to people, or we would support you more.
Somebody else runs on stage. This is a third-year student. He goes, well, that was interesting. All right, next performer, you will do. And he just kind of like reaches down in the crowd and yanks somebody up on stage. The person's like sitting there eating like a hot dog, like, what the and you're like, and he starts telling jokes. But the crowd will continue on pretty much without the rest of you.
Yeah.
And then Thea, after trying to get Rio's attention and everything like that, will kind of step back towards the crowd so she can pop back up as her knight's little elfin self.
Okay. Now, as for the show, I'm going to let you all roll your performance checks for your bands or your chosen groups. But
I picked the song I'm gonna sing.
you picked the song you're going to sing? Okay. Oh, you're the lead singer, so you're picking your song. Arthur,
You're gonna sing Baby Shark.
Oh, don't you?
That's funny, but no. Even better.
Are you going to actually sing it?
I'm going to sing it, But I picked the song for you guys. I don't sing personally.
Oh,
I just do
okay.
it IRL.
Okay. What's the song though?
You'll know when I perform.
Okay. So, what starts happening after the show? Like, people start coming back, getting ready. There's the sound of instruments being tuned, last minute, last bit of notes and everything. And then there's just silence as an MC comes on stage and begins introducing different bands. There are 5 judges sitting in the front row. Like, they're not in the front row, they're in front of the front row. And they're watching up at the stage and they're basically judging everything. The stage has light ups and pyrotechnics and all these things, flowers, and it just kind of adapts to like whatever band is performing. Quintilius at this point is like directing people on the stage, go, 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 because they have to come out with the right props for the performances. So whatever song is being sung, they're doing some kind of scene or performative dance in the background. So a lot of this is going on. Oh, I'm sorry, Cole. I just read that. I hope my condolences. I lost my train of thought now. Oh, so so everybody's performing, everybody's going on, and going through their turns. All right, and again, they do a performance, and then the band picks. You guys are playing basically an elimination round. Only the top 3 bands move on. Okay. And then they compete against each other on a one-on-one. So, you just got to make it into the top 3. All right? So, Rio, Arthur, I'm going to roll. You 2 can roll. You can use your performances. I'm going to roll for all the other numbers. I wish I could separate them. Now, are you doing anything special to give your band an edge?
I'm 100% giving everybody bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Nice.
On her team, she's given bardic inspiration.
On my team
nice.
only.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Sorry, Arthur.
Sorry, Arthur.
No, that's all right.
That's
I
fair.
am going to use, since I've been practicing it and I'm so happy with it. Let me double check that I'm remembering correctly. Where the hell are my spells? Which tab?
They should be in your actions tab. You just have to scroll down to them.
I don't see my spells in the actions tab.
Did you not add them?
I was supposed to do that myself?
Usually yes. I thought you had
How
did
do I
it
do
last
that? I
time.
don't
Hold on. I thought we had did this. Nope.
Sorry.
We did not. You have 1 spell. You have sleep.
No, I have a 1 spell, but I also have my cantrips. I see
You have
the cantrips
prestidigitation
in,
and Ray of Frost.
I see those in the actions tab. but
That's
you
what I said. The actions tab.
Oh, I must have looked at the wrong one. Yeah, I have prestidigitation. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on my drums so that they are like glowing Tron drums or drum, and that it sparkles every time I hit it. Every time I
Oh,
bang
nice. Nice.
That's cool.
That is very cool. All right. So you 2 can roll your performance checks. I will give you advantage on both of those checks. Well, no. Rio, you're using Bardic Inspiration, so you get to add a D4 or 6. I forget when it changes.
D6.
D6. So you get to add a D6 to your roll. You have advantage on yours, Arthur.
Okay.
And is this the right number? Nope, that's the right number.
And I
Hold
just
on.
roll performance, right?
Yes, you can roll performance.
Will it automatically roll 2 if I click on the ADV?
Yes.
Do you want it in the tower?
Yes, please. Ooh,
Here's my D6.
okay.
Holy shit! So many. I
Good
see the shadow of
God.
so many dice.
Okay, hold on.
What was all those dice?
So those are the other bands.
Competition.
So I'm looking at all
Oh.
the numbers. So because I have 2 hexes, I have to re-roll the 2 highest ones. So I'm gonna roll that one. They're done. I'm gonna roll that one. Oh my god, they're done. So I used my 2 hexes. The 2 bands that were beating you are no longer beating you. So that eliminated 17 and 17. Holy shit. We have a 4-way tie.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh wait,
So
no, we don't have a
band
4-way.
off now?
Wait.
Playoff?
1, 2. Nope. We have 3-way tie. 3-way tie for the top spot. So,
You want to?
Rio,
Yes.
your group, and 2 others were in it. And then Arthur, your group was right underneath. You got a 15, Rio, you got a 16, and then 2 other bands got 16. So, but
So
I
that
had
means that my band will
wasn't.
drop to 4th place and not make it in, right?
Yeah, you dropped to 4th place. There were 2 rolls that were 17, but because of the 2 hexes, I re-rolled those, and then I rolled 2 ones, so they got eliminated. All right.
Whoop.
Okay.
What were you gonna say, Arthur?
Nothing. I've already used up all my inspiration, so I don't get to roll again.
No. Yes. Yeah. No more inspirations. Okay. So, Rio, you were in thing. There is one other band, and of course, your friend. And they struggled because she still seems a bit shaken. So it's between you 3. Thea, you've been running around on stage, handling props, and helping Quintilius do the performances. I need you to roll a perception check for me, please.
Open.
Open. I mean, no. Tower. Sorry.
Too late.
Yeah, re-roll it.
What?
Because
Oh.
because
That was-
perception is not one of those things you would know, and I've told you that, and I don't know why I said yes. Go ahead, roll in the tower.
That's so mean. Okay,
Just
fine.
assume that it's always going to be in the tower unless I tell you it's okay to roll it openly. Okay, that's...
Say it was okay.
I know, because she caught me off guard. Listen here, you. Shush.
No, we're all in agreement. It's like, wait a minute, you said yes.
I know I did, but I'm changing. I'm allowed to take it back before. Anyway, all right. So you're standing backstage working. Malara, you, I assume, was with Ertz, hanging out watching the shows now.
Yes.
And then Arthur, your band lets you keep the wig. They think you're like awesome dude, but you know, they basically are like, we couldn't won the man's running the show, but we did good. We came in like runner up. So if something happens to maybe if something bad happens to one of the top 3, we can get our shot. But
Okay.
they basically like, hey, be cool, dude, and they kind of go about their business like leaving you, but they let you keep the wig.
Cool. I got me a souvenir.
No.
I'm happy about that.
All right. I would think that you basically catch up with Malara and her friend watching the show, because he's a big dude. He's as big as you are. So the 2 of you can like meet up and sit there with Malara watching the show with everybody else. Thea, you're working during the show. Quintilius is keeping you running around. He's not picking you or anything. You could tell that, again, very task oriented. He just wants everything to work out perfectly because it falls back on him. Plus, he's giving everybody orders, and he seems to get off on that.
Of course he does.
Okay. But while you're backstage, you do see Rubinia talking to him. And she seems very adamant in her conversation. She's not talking loud, but she is gesturing very angrily while she's talking to him. And at one point, she jerks her finger over at Rio. And he's like, he shakes his head. He's like he says something. You could see him like look at her. He says something on his lips, but he shakes his head. And she leans and threatens him, or says something that looks very threatening in her demeanor. And he just like kind of looks at her and he goes, you can see him say, fine. And she storms off.
Ooh. How close was I for that?
Close enough that you could see it, far enough that you couldn't hear it.
Okay.
Protesting
So
a magical
I'm going
advantage.
to- I am going to, as I have been, to see if there's anything further, go up and check on him and be like, is everything okay?
Huh?
She looked upset.
She's always upset, and everything's fine. Go take this over to like stage part quad 4, please.
Very well.
So
Just kind of giving him a look like,
he
make sh-
he turns and like looks. He doesn't meet your gaze, especially since it's already. It feels very judgy. I mean, I can't tell for sure with the sunglasses, but I'm pretty sure it's judgy.
Yes, sunglasses. Okay, look. Just giving him, looking at him just like, you can be a good man at times. And just walk away.
There.
Good person.
There. All right. So
Going after
Take
his
it.
ego.
It was a
Woo.
perfect compliment that you take as an insult.
all right.
Why not?
So some last minute preparations. Rio, you're basically competing against 3 other bands. So you have 3 people to beat.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'm
One of
gonna-
them is Rubinia.
Okay.
Okay.
I have inspiration.
You do have inspiration. You have.
So I'm going to give myself inspiration.
That's one. What else are you doing? And like, also remember, all of you can do something to help her.
I also have my
Hold on.
D4 that I can use for my the show band association, where I can add a D4 to my performance. And I also can do another bardic inspiration if I want to.
That's a lot of pluses.
That's a lot
You
of
can do
pluses.
stuff to help her.
Question.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was my question. It's like, what? I was going to go tell her and inform her. It's like there could be.
This could
trouble
all be
afoot.
this could all be happening in thing. Remember, there's like the prep
Okay.
time before they have to perform, so this could all be happening.
Okay.
What can you
so
do to help her?
after?
Hold on, I was going to ask the question what you can do to help her. So you can make sure that her her props are like on time and perfect and contribute that way. You could take a more active interest in her prop settings. You could sabotage the other group's prop settings if you want. That's what you could do, Thea. As far as you guys in the crowd, you can be like her hype people. Like really get into cheering for her, getting the crowd on her side, maybe turning the crowd against everybody else. Yeah, put your hands together when she starts. So because you're in the crowd, that's like what you can do for her. Basically amping up the crowd. The 2 of you can do that. Yes, Arthur.
I'm gonna do that, and once she starts performing, you're gonna sing and use your pan flute, right?
Singing. That's what I'm doing.
So only the
I
singing.
might
didn't
do
know if
like a
maybe
pan flute
like
solo
you'd
or
be using the
something.
pan flute during the band solo parts, right?
Yeah.
So when she's actually no, I'll just I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make her outfit look Tron like and kind of
Glowy.
glitter and sparkle when she's dancing.
Okay. I could see that going on. All right. Now remember, prestidigitation is like it's a cantrip. It's kind of a limited spell. Yes, and you will be glowy, but it's not like a light source. So think of like glow in the dark stickers. In the darkness, they show way better than in light. It's kind of like that level of like lighting, but it's still effective, especially if they shut the lights
Well, it
out.
can do a shower of sparks. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking that just it can make something sort of glow, illuminate slightly. I'm
Right,
not
right.
talking about like
Right.
bright Tron, but yeah, just
Yeah,
sort
yeah.
of
Just enough.
outlines.
Right,
Yeah.
Like the
I'm
fading glow of a
just
glow
pointing out
stick.
where there's that little bit of limitation. But yes, if the lights are turned down, they're going to see you glowing and thing and little sparks flying off of you and glitter. But I just want to make it clear, it's not like you don't have fireballs going off on your back.
Oh
or
yeah,
anything
yeah,
like
no,
that.
no, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
So-
me clicking for my inspiration.
I wanted it to be very subtle.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So, what's up, Thea? I see your hand up. Like you're gonna ask a question.
Well, no, I wanted to make sure that sometime before the actual performance, like in using the idea of, making sure I get all her props, everything where they're supposed to be, since I'm supposed to be working in the stage, but also
Mhm.
informing her, beware there seems to be some.
You're going to
Oh, what
say
is the
that
word I'm looking
before
for?
I go on. You're gonna try to do that before I go live on stage. You're gonna tell me that.
It's like, just be careful. Okay, I'm not gonna give her any details because I don't even know the details. Is like, hey, just be careful up there.
Break a leg.
Which is proper.
That's fair. What's up, Melora?
She would have found Rhea to wish her good luck and give her guidance.
That's a lot of stacking. Okay, fine. You give her guidance.
You said we could give.
I did. All right, so you go over. She gives you a little prayer. Do well.
I do.
Okay, so you have guidance. You have your
And then circle
D4. You have your bardic inspiration, which is a D6, and you're rolling with advantage.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Do you want to roll first, or do you want me to roll first, so you know what you have to be?
I will roll first.
Okay, go
'Cause
ahead. You're not gonna know what it is anyway because it's going in the tower.
Exactly.
Are we able to, am I able to put the guidance on her or no?
She could just roll a D4. Yes, normally you can put guidance on them and it automatically add a D4, but she already started rolling. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's better. Oh no. So, you rolled a 1 on your bardic inspiration. You rolled a 1 on one of your D4s. I'm not. Oh, that was for your school.
Did I actually do?
I didn't see inspiration.
Did I roll with it? Did I roll with my advantage?
You
I
did
don't
not.
think
You have to
Okay.
roll one more D20.
Sorry, I swear I hit the advantage button. I apologize.
Sometimes it gets wonky. It's fine. Go ahead. All right, there's your other one. Oh, damn, that's better. Okay. So. All right, so you rolled a 1 and 1. You rolled a 4 on your guidance. And then your first roll was an 11, but your second roll was a 19. So, 24, 25, 26, 30 points. I have to beat a 30.
You want to know what song I picked?
Yes, I want to know.
I thought love was only true in fairy tales.
Oh.
Meant for someone else, but not for me.
Oh, love it.
Love was out to get me. That's the
Do I
way
know
it
this song?
seemed.
It doesn't sound familiar at
Disappointment
all.
haunted all
Shrek.
my dreams.
Have you seen Trek?
It's from
And
Shrek.
then I
It's
saw
been
her
a-
face.
It's been a long time.
Now
I'm
I'm
a
a believer.
believer.
Not a trace.
We're all
A
off
doubt
key
in
because
my
of the
mind.
delay.
I'm in love.
Ooh. Yeah, it's
I'm a
from the Monkeys, the
believer, I
original
couldn't
Monkeys
Oh,
song.
that song.
if
Okay.
I
all right.
try.
Yeah, I was
remember
about to say
it's
that
from
was
the
originally
Monkees.
sung by the Monkees.
Yeah. That's a great song.
Wait, let's see if I can play it for you.
No wonder I didn't know what the song was because she butchered it so bad.
Oh, you guys
Oh.
wouldn't be able to hear it then. Hold on.
I'm just playing when you were actually singing it. It was actually pretty darn good. But yeah.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
it is. I love that song.
You're
I
not
like
as
the
terrible
Monkeys,
as you think you are. Yep, I like the Monkees too.
but that was an amazing performance, and you have the whole crowd singing with you by the end. Yeah,
What was her total?
30.
Nice.
You know how
Holy
hard
shit.
it's gonna be for me to beat that? Here, if you guys watch the stream, you can hear the song. I think the stream
what
can hear it now too.
Wait, really?
Hold on, we're about to find out. Nope.
I can't hear it at all.
Can't hear it on the stream.
You can't hear it
I
on the
can't hear it at
stream?
all, period.
That sucks. Don't worry, I'm fixing that. Thanks to Bane and a few other individuals that gave me something good to use. There will be
I pulled up the
sounds.
lyric.
We're supposed to be able to hear that too.
You should be able to hear it because I'm sharing it, but I guess
I have to click on the watch stream part, don't I?
yeah, you would.
I
Yeah.
clicked it now.
In Discord. So now that you clicked it, it should play to stream.
It's not.
No, it has to play on stream on mine, and it's not going to. Well, that just sucks. All right, well, never mind. Okay, that's enough of that.
Doodle.
I tried. I tried to do something
you for trying.
nice.
That was sweet of you.
Thank you.
I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried.
It's
And then
better.
I saw her face.
It's better
Okay,
when
okay.
Donkey sings it. All right.
Not
So,
a tried.
An amazing performance. Now I get to roll hers. Oh boy. So
Does it scare her because I did so good?
she's a
Is she intimidated
she's
by
a
my prowess?
she's a professional performer, and she has advantage on like every single roll plus her regular performance check. No, you don't. Let's see how. But I mean, that was an amazing roll. I'd have to roll a 20 just to tie.
Hold on.
You're gonna have to roll a nat 20 just to tie her.
Mhm.
Can
Wow.
I? Before I can, before she goes on stage. Okay, first of all, I just need to, because, hold on. So, I have the ability of unsettling words.
Mm-hmm.
But it says drow bard on the bottom. Do I actually have access to unsettling words? Or not?
Trow. Where do you see this?
Yeah. So it's under my abilities, features. So I wasn't sure. I wanted to double check with you.
You really, after doing so well, you're gonna cheat?
Are you a bard of eloquence?
I think so. I don't remember what I took, to be quite honest.
Do I honestly? I gotta check. Hold on. Bard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
eloquence.
So why does it say? No, the picture's just a picture of a drow bard of eloquence.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
okay,
so it is
I'm
something
not
you
going to
have.
cheat though. I'm not going to cheat though. As tempting as it is.
Okay. Yeah. It's just showing a picture of a drow bard of eloquence. That's all that link is.
I mean,
Okay.
you already killed it. You freaking killed it.
Yeah, you killed it. You couldn't perform any better. She literally has to give one of the best performances of her life to tie you. So I'm not rolling to beat you. I'm rolling to see if I can tie you.
When she goes out though, I'm gonna say, good job, you can do this.
Wow.
I think you are a great performer. But that's it.
That's all you're giving her?
Reverse psychology.
Wow. So she does. She goes up and she fucking kills it. And
You rolled a nat 20?
I know. I didn't. Why are you ruining it, Arthur?
Sorry.
She kills it. But it falls. She came out and sung. She basically did a very dramatic performance, but because you had everybody uplifted, it just killed the mood and did not hit or land the way it should have. So your upbeat performance undid her like stoic, serious performance. And the crowd who wanted to have fun, and the judges who thought, yeah, she was great, but it ruined the vibe, didn't vote or didn't score her as high as you. And you won by a point.
You rolled a natural 19?
Well, no, what her pluses she got. I rolled.
Oh.
I didn't roll a natural 19. Would you stop worrying about the numbers, Arthur? She won. The scoring on the judges' cards are different, okay? Because they only did ones and tens.
What the actual,
The actual roll,
final
I
number
rolled
was.
I had it. She had a 24 total. She beat her by 6 points.
Nice.
So
Rio's clapping for her so much.
the other group, they can't even beat you. Like their best performer doesn't have a performance adjustment that high, so they can't even win. And they didn't have as much magical stacking as you did. So fantastic. You are the belle of the ball. While you all are watching from the audience and watching what's going on, basically, they ask you to do an encore performance, Rio, you and your group, to sing another song.
Okay. Hold on, I have to think. Hold on, wait. Give me a second. Let me think of a song.
All right, you can think of a song. We're gonna take a break. It's that time. I think
Okay, perfect.
some people have to put their children to sleep and all that stuff. So we'll take a quick break and then we'll come back. We'll continue from you doing your encore.
Okay.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yes.
All right, chat. We'll be back in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. And I'll go to the
I'll
right
listen to him
screen.
run
So
away.
right, you can hear the pitter patter of the little feet. All right.
control.
Speaking
I
of
admire
gelato.
that.
All right, we're back, chat. And Druid is going to do her encore performance.
So, I am going to give myself inspiration.
Again? Who gave you more inspiration? How dare?
I have-
How
I had
dare?
3.
You have 3?
Yep.
Yeah, she was
No.
it with the inspiration.
No, I had 2. I only did inspiration. Wait. Yeah.
Are you
Only did
talking
inspiration
about
once.
luck, or are you talking about bardic inspiration?
No, I had inspirations. But I also have bardic inspirations still. I just want to do a good job.
Okay.
Yeah, she only used one of them.
Yeah, I had 2 inspirations. I only used 1 inspiration. So I'm just going to do an inspiration.
That's fine.
And you're not going to give yourself a bardic inspiration too? To sing?
She
Fuck
already,
it, I'll do that too.
she already won.
I want to do a good job.
Well, that's fair. Okay. So you are going to be performing in there.
I picked my song. And I actually think it's really the song I picked. It's really funny.
You did pick your song?
I picked my song.
Really wish I could play it in the chat right now.
Why did you break it? You were supposed to make it better. There we go. It's wonderful.
All right, can you
Okay,
all see
so-
that?
Whoa! Hello.
That's basically where
What
you
am I?
are.
What am,
A map.
Oh,
A
okay.
map should open up. So the center of the rows. Here, I'll share a picture so you can see that too. Is basically this is where you're performing. Let me click on that. Share this. Share record. Okay, so you're performing
Ooh.
there in the center of all that mess. Okay. Not a
Cool.
mess, but that's where you're performing. Your band is arrayed on the lower level around you. Okay, but you're elevated
cool.
onto that middle platform. Okay.
Cool.
So chat, if you, yeah, so chat could see everything that's going on too. What is your song? I want to know, and I'm going to get it to play into the chat just because I think it would be funny for this part.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So we go into the stage,
Mm-hmm.
and then piano starts playing, and then a guitar starts playing.
Mm-hmm.
And then Rio walks up to the mic and goes, I just want to say thank you guys for being here. Congratulations to everybody that did this. And this is just a reminder, you guys, to don't stop believing. And-
Okay, Journey Girl.
It's an excellent
then-
song.
yeah, and then she's going to go in to start singing Don't Stop Believing by Journey.
That's fantastic. This could get me.
I think it's so funny because I picked my song. I come back in here, I look at chat, and I see Bane. Bane's like,
right?
don't stop believing.
Don't stop believing. All right, hold on. This should work, man.
You're gonna play it in stream, or you're gonna play it over Discord?
I can only do it in Discord. If I play it on stream, it'll get us canceled.
That's true.
Oh, good point.
So I can sing it.
Yeah, you
Hold
could
on,
sing it,
maybe.
but now you have the thing.
Hold on, wait. I have to actually watch it so I can hear it. Hold on. Oh, wait. Can you start over?
Yeah, I'll start it over for you.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Is it sharing the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, that's why it didn't work last time. So hold on. Just going back.
Yeah, I thought we were putting in. No.
You should. You could at least put the link in chat, and they could play it at the same time.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. Oh my god, I didn't want it with the commercials. That's why I did it the way I did it.
You don't have YouTube Premium?
No, absolutely not. I have too many
Daniel.
things as it is.
I understand.
Number one, and cheap perfume. They can share the night. It goes on and on and on.
There.
And
All right, we're gonna start it over.
So it's during this piano part. I'll have to pull up the lyrics. You know, she does her little speech and everything.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to create this reverse spotlight from her feet upward to
Nice.
give it this underglow.
Living in a lonely world.
Yeah, that's who you beat.
Took a midnight train going anywhere. Born and raised in South Detroit. She's so many faces making me laugh. But yeah, anyway, she does a good job and sings it very good.
No,
Right?
roll a performance check.
All right, so I have my performance at advantage. I've seen her in a smoky room. The smell of wine and cheap perfume.
That's not bad right there. What you're just doing, what you were doing before
It
though
goes
was like
on and on and
sucking on the lemon.
and on, and strangers
So
waiting.
you're playing this song, and obviously all the like you're doing your thank yous and you're talking to people, and it's an encore performance. You already won, but then all of a sudden, Thea, you notice the cardboard cutout of the owl bear starts moving towards Rio. Everybody roll initiative.
And
Everyone look in
Can
chat.
we-
What
I was
just
gonna
put,
say, where
too.
is it?
Everyone look in chat. What I just put. It's one of Phaser's emotes. It's perfect.
the lighted.
Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Wait, we're rolling initiative.
Yes, initiatives, everyone.
Oh, damn it.
Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues.
Man, I want to sing, but how do I forget how I? Yeah, there we go. That's how.
And apparently you have inspiration, sir.
I know, I saw that.
Who does?
Me.
Damn it.
Oh,
Insomnia give him inspiration again.
as he goes into lurk mode. That's funny.
Right?
Alright.
Well, you think he's streaming right now.
Oh, okay.
I
I forget how to roll initiative. Where is it?
On your main tab, in the center, there's an INIT.
There it is.
There you go.
Wow, that was
All right.
So,
absolutely
question.
terrible.
Since I was noticing that is there like a round before this kicks in, or that way I kind of try to figure out what my timing is.
No, there is no surprise route. You did notice it moving as it like roars and stands up on its hind legs, but several of the props are basically coming to life and attacking like the stagehands. But the owl bear seems to be going for Rio and her group. Rio, you hear the roar. You're first.
Oh, Okie dokie. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna look at it. And I'm
You gonna keep singing?
Well, I'm gonna put on a little bit of a comedy show now. And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
It's control. Right?
Control to target
Okay.
it. You have it targeted, yes. It does fail against its vicious mockery.
Perfect. This is a stupid one. I'm picking a different one. Not good. You're as believable as medicinal dragon shit.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
So he's gonna take damage. And now it has that.
Okay.
There we go. And I'm gonna. Can I make sure that I position myself in front of my bandmates? Where are my bandmates?
So your bandmates would be in the 4 squares in front of you.
Okay.
So they're arrayed in front of you. Because remember, you were on a pedestal playing above them. So they were on the pedestal below you, arranged like in a little half circle around you.
Okay. Can I make it to like here?
Easily, you could jump off the stage. Remember,
Perfect.
you're
I'm gonna do
very
that.
acrobatic.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course I am. I remembered that.
Yes.
Totally.
Okay, so you jump over there and land there.
And I'm gonna just like try to get my bandmates to move behind. Get behind me, you guys!
Okay.
But keep on rocking. We
They
need
have-
battle music.
So this all happens in a flash. Like you just are singing, and then all of a sudden you're just like hurling insults, and they think it's part of the act. And then you jump over them, and they look at you and look where you're looking, and they just let out a scream.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna tell them to get back, but play some battle music.
Battle music.
Just keep singing the song.
They're gonna
Don't
keep
ruin
playing.
the
They're gonna
performance
keep
of this.
singing the song.
This is perfect.
Oh, perfect.
That
I'm
was
gonna
dun,
switch.
dun,
Although
dun.
I
I'm gonna
can't
switch
hear
to
it
the.
anymore.
I'm gonna switch to the instrumental. Okay, so they're playing the instrumental for you. Can you guys hear
Perfect.
it?
Yeah, I had
Good.
turned the volume up, but yeah.
Okay, so they're playing that.
Dun,
All right. Pass your turn, Malara. You go.
Do I know if they're weak to anything?
Do you know of what?
Cardboard cutout.
Do I know if owlbears are weak to anything like poison or cold or anything like that?
Roll nature check.
Donuts.
Hey, Crispy.
Did you want that in the tower?
Yes, please.
Seen us in a smoky room. Some LOI and cheap perfume.
She's singing through the whole fight.
The dogs
Okay.
are the draw.
Owlbears.
How it's done, dun, dun.
They're like apex predators. They're not weak to many things. Hunger is like their biggest weakness.
And motivator apparently.
Motivator?
It motivates them to attack.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's their biggest weakness. They're like bears. So think of like all the weaknesses that a grizzly has, and then amplify it by a magical being with a sharp beak.
Full of rage.
Okay.
Full of rage because they have sharp beaks. Also, this is made out of a cardboard cutout. Like when it turns to the side, it's one-dimensional.
Okay. Then Malara will cast Chromatic Orb
Okay.
on the owlbear.
Do you get to pick which chrome it
With
is?
fire.
Nice choice.
And yes, I do get to pick. Oh, that was on an 18.
That's a hit. It's a cardboard cutout.
I know. It's still.
You never know.
Oh, dang.
Ooh.
All right.
That was...
So you send your chromatic orb at it. As it leaves your fingers, you choose fire. It turns into fire and hits it, and you see like where it hits, like a chunk of the cardboard goes flying out in little sparks, and you can see the smolders in the little chunk that you took out. But it's still a very massive cutout, and it is still moving towards Rio at this current time.
Hold on to that feeling, street lights.
If you fight this thing with the mic in your hand the whole time, I will give you advantage on on anything for a week.
She would. She would
I
be.
can see.
Like,
Keep
done.
going. Gotta do the song. Gotta do the performance.
Keep playing. The show must go on.
The show must go on, you guys.
I feel bad that the chat can't hear the music, but I would get the whole stream would get not a strike, but it would get muted.
Yeah.
it would be muted, yeah.
Well, not unless you set it up on how you showed me how to
There's
do
a
it.
way to set
and
it up,
everything when
but
you're doing that.
I'm not
didn't
doing
do
that.
already.
Yeah, I would have had to think
Yeah.
about it. It was one of those spur of the moment things, so yeah, I would have to have
Yeah.
it already set up.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else,
So-
Melora?
She's gonna fly up a little bit. I'm guessing I'm still on Ur's shoulder.
Yes, you were still sitting on. Well, yeah, you're still sitting on his shoulders. So remember, you're
So
sitting on his side. It's like the muscle poses where you just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's kind of going to flutter up, so she's almost like standing on him.
Mhm.
Turn, and tell everybody to get back.
Okay, so you turn and tell everybody to move back, get away from the stage.
Yes.
Not a difficult proposal since props are attacking people on stage, so most people are ready to listen to what you're saying. What happened here? Okay.
And I'm gonna assume that is my turn. I don't remember how to pass my turn on the tracker.
Still down arrow.
No.
Oh, that's right. There it is. I normally just rely on the bar at the top, but because I'm streaming, I have the tracker actually open for chat. And I was like, I'm not used to this.
Oh, they went back to the song. All right, Thea, you're up.
Living in a lonely world.
I see the hour bell. Where are some of
Where's-
the other ones? I'm trying to make sure I'm like not running directly into them, or are they out in the crowd?
The props are attacking various people. They're like flying around the whole stage,
Okay.
but they're not really your concern.
Okay.
It's a giant owl bear.
Yeah. A cardboard
that's the thing,
cutout
though. If
of
I'm
an owl
running-
bear.
If I'm running forward, I need to know I'm not running into it.
No,
all the
there's
other stuff.
the combat's happening on the edges of the stage or on the other side of the stage or in front of the stage. You have a clear path to you and your companions.
Okay. And did I see the big chunk that was burned out of the thing?
It was a chunk, but yes, you do see that the chunk was burned out of it.
Okay. So let's try something. We're gonna control that, and we're going to shoot
If it says
off.
targets unidentified,
Fireball.
does that mean I don't have it targeted?
Yeah, there's only one unidentified target on the thing. Usually, if there's more than one, it'll have a number, but it's just the owl bear. So you do have it targeted
If
if
I
it's showing
control
up.
click it on the combat tracker, I see it changes from targets unidentified to
Nothing.
just there.
Yeah.
Okay, and I want it to be nothing, right?
No, you want it to be targeted. If you want to target it, you need it to show up. That's targeted.
Targets, and it's unidentified. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, okay. All right, so you
Alright,
sent the
so
firebolt
21?
at it. That does hit.
Okay.
She casts fireball at it.
Firebolt.
firebolt.
Bolt.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, not the ball. Not the ball.
So you basically lock up, fire a bolt, and it shoots right through it like a paper target.
Duck.
Same situation.
reaction?
You made a hole in it. There's a little bit of like smoldering around the edges. What's up, Drake? But yes, you make a clean hole through this cardboard cutout that's attacking your group.
Oh. We're gonna need something a little bit more dramatic. going to, let's see, how many? 30. Okay.
Rio, the firebolt
10,
comes dangerously
15.
close to you.
I wouldn't hurt her, though. It was a
Not on
pretty-
purpose. You're also used to shooting at solid targets.
There. That can't be right. Hold on, let's try that again.
So the chat must be so confused about what's going on right now.
There we go.
If you
That's
go there,
better.
it's gonna take a swipe at you. Because you entered
because I
and
crossed over
left.
there.
You entered and left its like
Let me
thing.
try that
So
one
you might
more
want to
time.
redo that.
Go here.
See her
Go
moving at all.
here and go there.
Okay. I could
He has
see
to
it.
approve it. That's when. Yeah.
But whenever they start drawing it out, I could see the points that they picked, and it draws the line, so I could see when they've gone through. It's also like if they walk over a trap or anything, and be like, "Well, you got to right here," and then this happens. All right, so you run over
Alright,
there.
so
Now
there's
you're both in front of the bear. Ooh, 2 targets of opportunity.
If I can distract, I can.
It's gonna run up to there. And Rio, it's gonna try to bite you. It has its advantage on its attack, I know.
Okay, go ahead.
What's your question?
Nope, nothing. I read it. I figured it out all by myself with my own eyeballs.
Okay, so it's gonna try to bite you. It has this advantage, but I rolled 2 17s. So that's gonna be a hit on your AC, I believe, with a 24. I'm waiting to see if you do some craziness to stop me. Anything?
Hold on.
Nope, time's up.
Oh, wait. It already had disadvantage.
Yes.
So can I do silvery barbs and give him another disadvantage? Like another okay.
No.
That's okay.
You can't stack that, sorry.
That's what I was like double checking. I was like, wait, I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
think
I am right.
silvery
in this moment.
barbs-
You should know this by now, Drew. We've
Yeah.
gone over this many times.
Yeah, you can't do that. All right, so what happens is
I'm not a
it
dream.
this cardboard cutter lurches forward to bite you and basically just whacks you across the top of your head. So the hard cardboard hits you.
She goes
Wait.
off key.
Yeah, she's like, Steven! But you do take a little. It hits you pretty hard. It gives you a little bit of damage, so you take that much.
Okay.
At the same time, it's going to lash out with one of its cardboard claws and swipe at Thea.
And this is just a regular attack roll.
It's
right?
just this one's a regular because the other one's gone already.
Cardboard cuts are worse than paper cuts.
Right? Death by 1,000 cuts. Okay, so the bear is engaged with the 2 of you. It misses you completely, Thea, as you like step back out of its reach. And then Arthur, it is your turn.
So this is a cardboard cutout.
Of an owl.
And I've seen the firebolt and stuff like literally go through it like it's cardboard, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna.
Now remember,
jump up
it's
on stage.
thick cardboard. Like I said, it's like layered
Right, but
cardboard. Okay.
It's still cardboard, which is light, right?
Mhm.
And I'm a 6-foot automaton. I'm gonna jump up on stage right here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna run at it, yelling, "Ah!" and I'm gonna basically, I want to jump onto it, like, and knock it prone with my whole body weight onto it.
Okay. So you want to basically jump onto it. I'm going to need.
You want to grapple it, basically.
Yeah, it's going to
but
be a
with
grappling
with
check.
My body weight to try and knock it prone.
Okay. I
and
want you to
lay
roll a
on top.
grappling check. So you
Okay,
can roll
which is,
athletics, or
what
if
is
you don't have
athletics?
athletics, you can roll just a strength check.
I do
I'm
have
in motion,
my best
hiding
skill.
somewhere.
Because it's a running jump, do I get advantage?
No.
Makes it
If you
so
were trying to go
hard.
through a door, I would say yes.
But it is also cardboard, which is like a tenth my weight, or not even a tenth, maybe.
Right, but it's
18th or
still
10th.
like an active creature that can do things. So
Okay, okay.
I'm getting you to roll your thing because I'm gonna see what it's going. I know what it's going to do, but we're gonna roll opposites just like if it was a regular grapple. Okay, so hold on, let me roll mine because I could roll worse than that. Oh, okay. So I almost doubled your roll. Okay, so what happens is you run towards this thing full stride and go to dive at it. And remember, I told you, like, if it turns sideways, it's really hard to see. It kind of just shifts, and you dive right past it.
Okay.
So
Leroy Jenkins, and I just
I'm gonna put you right there.
face plant right past it.
Mm-hmm.
That's cheeky.
Well, I mean, it's a cardboard
little
cutout. What do you want from me?
Cheeky little cardboard.
Hey. So you are prone on the other side of it, but you can stand up. Let me just put the prone effect on you because I want to see if that's working correctly. Effects.
I mean, I don't see how I could stand up. It's not my turn. That was both.
No.
And my
But on the next turn, I want to make sure it works. Oh. Okay. So there's a thing that an extension, but I don't know if I think I added it to the table. I'm pretty sure I did, but I gotta see if it worked. Okay. So you
do I click next actor now?
I'm sorry. What? Yes, next actor. Yes, please. Okay, Rio. We're back to you.
Or you were going to describe something? I'm sorry.
No.
You were about to speak, and I interrupted you. But okay.
I was just talking about the extension. I wanted to make sure to see if it worked. I think I was rambling about that.
Okay.
So, Rio.
I am again going to vicious mockery this guy.
Okay, go for it. That is another failure. The cardboard cutout evidently is shy.
Perfect.
By the way, did you remember its disadvantage on its attack against her? Oh, yes, you did.
Yes.
You did.
Yes, we got there. I looked up specific insults for owl bears. You're welcome. That ragged crest of yours looks like it was styled by a flock of starving starlings, not a master of fashion.
Oh, hurtful.
Yeah.
Some
I'm
of the
trying to kill it with my words.
Some of the crowds are like, No, people are running about being attacked by like pieces of like waves and plates and different things that were on thing. The stage is like erupting every now and then with like a little flame bolt, and people are like getting caught on fire. Not badly, but mostly like, you know, their butts are getting hit with like fire, Roman candle type fireworks. So nothing really dangerous, just a lot of chaos going on. In fact, the most dangerous thing on this stage is probably this owl bear. Did you did your damage, right? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yes.
All right, so go ahead and pass your turn when you're done, unless you want to move somewhere.
I can't. I'm too afraid.
Okay. So did you stop singing?
No.
Then you're not that afraid.
Street lights, people. Yeah.
Okay, Malara.
Okay. Well, she's gonna shoot again. Her chromatic orb.
That hits. So you send another orb flying towards this creature. This one punches through its chest, and you watch as the cardboard on the side like frays out a little bit.
Okay. And is people running or
people are running. away from the stage, or they're fighting with like props flying around their heads, or remember, this is a school of magic users, so some of them are dealing with their own situations, and those that are just here for the show and not really good magic users are running or hiding. You notice a lot of people have moved away from the stage, but they haven't kept going. They're watching what's going on, especially since Rio is still singing. Half of them think this is still part of the show.
And what's Urs doing?
You told him to help get rid of the people, so he's like, come on, move along, nothing to see, the show's over. Like, he's trying to get people to leave, but remember, Urs is kind of nerdy, so nobody's really paying attention to him.
Well, I was having him help them move
Yeah,
back from the stage.
Yeah, he's
So he
trying to
was
get
helping.
them. Help who in the back of the stage?
Helping people stay back from the stage.
That's what he's trying to do, yes.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
Okay. Thea.
Okay.
They're making song requests in the chat. They want you to sing
Oh, I'm looking
Dreamer.
it up.
Yeah. Should I look it up?
That's super Trump. Why does this sound familiar?
You know that you're a dreamer. You got your hands on your head. And oh no. Dreamer.
Oh, I know this
All right.
song.
Dreamer.
Cut. Transferring over.
All right, here we go.
Ah.
So Thea's gonna be enough of this and change into a dire wolf.
Go ahead.
For
Dreamer.
some odd reason, am I supposed? Oh, there it is, wild shape. I'm like, where's the button for it? Okay, so activate.
All right. I'm gonna move you back to there because you're both the same size now.
See, that's the thing. I don't see the borders of.
There's a
Are you
if you look real close when you clicked on your target, there's a little green square. That's your space.
Okay. All right. So pop it in like that, and remind me this. It's only one attack, or no?
You have one bite attack, yes. But you have pack tactics, so your attack is with advantage.
Okay. And do I need to hit advantage on that, or does it automatically kick in?
It's not. I don't have the automatic one for it, so you're gonna have to put advantage. I should probably go get it now that you have this wolf.
Okay. So being a little bit closer to. Actually, no. From here, we'll be fine.
You're adjacent. You could attack from there.
Yeah. Reach one target, hit damage, pierce. So I'm trying to see where my actual attack is at. Hold on.
It's the
I
part
see
that says
melee
bite.
attack
Bite +5.
to hit. Okay, now I see it. All right. So let me hit advantage, and then we hit this. Do I double click? Oh, there it goes. Ooh!
All right, so you hit it. So do the damage. It says 2d6 +3 piercing. So you're gonna do that damage first.
Okay.
All right, now there's a save versus strength 13. You're gonna roll that because you have the ability to like pull him to the ground.
Okay.
So you force a save. He's gonna make the save. So you don't. That's it. He basically you bit him and you're locked in and like you're pulling on his leg muscle.
Muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then that will be it.
Okay. So the claw attack is gonna come down on the dog first because dog is biting. So stop it, dog. Wow, I rolled a crit, but because I had disadvantage because of your vicious mockery, it's a 6. So it swipes at you and you kind of shake your head or let go and move out of the way because it's not a grapple. You let go, and it misses you. But then it's going to beak attack Rio. And basically its beak attack is just a headbutt towards Rio. Ooh, 26 to hit Rio. So Rio, it has whacked you with this board twice.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Silvery Barbs to give
Okay.
it disadvantage.
Okay, so it rolls again, right?
Yes.
It's now with Silvery Barbs. Doesn't it have to be when it has advantage, or am I thinking of something else?
So it's as a reaction, when you take which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of you succeeds on an attack roll, ability check or saving throw, you magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature.
Okay.
The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll, and then I target another creature to give them
Advantage or something.
Yeah.
All right, so give
Who are
her
you giving advantage?
give somebody advantage. So what happens is it goes to
Oh, I'm
attack
gonna-
you, and you just basically like put your hand up and block, and it just slaps your arm, causing no damage. And you give
There
him
we go.
Arthur. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that takes care of all the things. That's its turn. Switch, and it's Arthur's turn. Okay, this is gotta go.
Stand up.
All right, we're going back to this.
And now I'm gonna try what I did again, but obviously instead of a running leap, this time I'm gonna try jumping up to basically grab over on the top of it, and then fall down onto it. Since it's 2D and made of cardboard and is light, my thinking is that I'll be able to just, if I get a grip on it, before it spins, then I'm gonna grapple it down and pin it to the ground.
So you're attempting to grapple once again.
Yes.
Okay, go
So
for
I click advantage, right? And then
it. No, do not click advantage.
why?
Yes.
She gave me advantage.
It automatically applies it, so you don't have to click it. That's what she clicked on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
I gave it to you already.
Right. So you're gonna do an advantage, and you're doing an athletics check.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a nice 22 against its athletics check, which it doesn't really have. It has a strength check. So we'll do that one. All right. So you basically have jumped on top of this thing, and you're basically holding it down. Now, it will crumple a little bit, but it's surprisingly resilient. So what happens is you grab onto it, and you get down to your feet, but it's not all the way to the ground. But you do have it grappled, so meaning its movement is 0 now.
Well, I'm not trying to pull it back. I'm trying to push my weight forward onto it and tip it forward.
And it is surprisingly stronger than you thought. So what happens is you jump on its back and you slide around where your feet hit the ground, but it's lurched forward, but not flat. It hasn't fallen flat.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, this piece of cardboard has a 20 strength. It can lift you.
Yeah, it may have a 20 strength, but it has almost no weight. So my thinking is
that's
that
the
I'm
wonders
my
of
body
that's
weight.
the wonders of magic.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah,
I was gonna say it's a magical piece of cardboard we're fighting.
Yeah. All right. But you do have it grappled. Like you do have a hold of it, so it's not going anywhere. Yeah, it didn't do the. Did Arthur, when your turn came up, did it ask you if you wanted to stand up?
Yes, it did.
Did you click on the thing that says stand up?
Yeah, I did.
It didn't take. Oh, there it goes. It took it off now. So what happens is, there's a nice little extension that we're using called Walk This Way, because I always forget to make you guys stand up. I know. So it puts it back on you guys. So if you're prone, you have disadvantage on attacks and stuff like that. So if it puts it back on you, so I don't forget, you click on the button and you stand up, and it puts a little note on your character sheet like, hey, you only have this much movement left, or whatever the case may be.
Uh-huh.
We're using that because I have a tendency to keep thinking ahead and forgetting to go back and hit that button. So there you go.
There.
It's working. All right. So, excuse me. So Arthur has a hold of it. Rio, you're up.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna because she doesn't have her weapons on her, so she literally only has her words. So I'm gonna do it again. Gonna viciously mock this poor thing. I'm gonna pull a card.
Another failure.
If I've said anything to offend you, it was purely intentional.
Oh my goodness. All right. Do damage and apply the thing. The crowd is in the crowd's like, yeah! Stop thinking. I can't, Cole. It doesn't work.
All right, there you go.
Melara.
Do I see anyone that seems acting suspicious, like they're interacting with these props in a way of friendliness, trying to help them?
Are you gonna take a moment to scan the crowd and the chaos?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's technically gonna be your action. Because it's a lot of people to look through.
Fair.
Okay.
It's a very good idea.
Roll me a perception check. What's your base perception? Like, what's your passive, by the way?
My passive is 12.
Okay. Roll me a perception check. Did the music go off? The music did go off. Why did it happen?
Yeah.
Rude.
Can we go back to Don't Stop Believing?
I tried. It didn't, and it played for a minute, and then. All right. So. Hold on. YouTube. I hate ads. Okay. So, Melara, you're looking around the crowd. And you're like looking and scanning. You don't see anybody that's acting friendly. And I don't know if I want to tell you this openly. Nope. I'm gonna send you a message.
Okay.
Messages. Secret time. Secrets don't make friends.
You hush.
I keep wanting to just be. We could just telepathically communicate, but wrong campaign.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
Anywhere.
Okay. You still have movement though. You could still do movement if you want.
Oh, that's gonna depend on what you just sent me. Did you send it in the?
It's in the chat for the game, Fantasy Grounds. I just sent you a message.
Strangers waiting.
The way you sing it, Druid, reminds me of Chris Evans singing it when he played in that movie. I forget the name of it, but there was this movie. Do you know what I'm talking about? No. Like he over exaggerated. I know you never see movies, but it was this hilarious action comedy where he played one of the members of a team of mercenaries, and Dean, the guy who played Negan, was also in the movie. Anyway, there's this
Melara.
scene where he's singing in an elevator. And he's singing the song, and he's over exaggerating it the way you're doing it. You sound just like him. It's funny.
Melara, watch where I ping.
I saw.
No, the first one was wrong. That was me choosing the ping thing. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, that definitely makes a difference. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. All right.
Marlara is going to move.
Okay.
Up and down the boulevard and
All right, you run over to
shine.
there. Got it. Go ahead and pass your turn. Direwolf, you're up.
Hey. Going to bite again.
Bite away. That will hit.
16?
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Ooh.
max.
right.
Let's go.
Yeah, you take a huge chunk, like you bite into this thing deep. Roll strength thing.
Please tear it in
Ooh.
half because one half is being held by Arthur.
It's still successful. No,
Ah.
like you go to tear and like pull it to the ground, you actually tear out a mouth, like your mouth worth. You just rip it right off of
thank
it.
God.
Did you roll damage? Yeah, you did.
Yep.
All right, pass your turn.
Mm.
All right, Bear goes. Bear is going to. It is going to. It can't beak Druid anymore, so it's gonna do a beak attack on the dog, and a claw attack on Arthur. Yes, I'm doing the beak attack on the dog. That will miss because of your
Grappled
disadvantage.
from behind. How is it gonna claw attack me?
So its beak attack was just it's slapping people with its head, so it's just gonna do that. So it's
I
gonna
understand that. I'm asking how it could claw me. Oh, because it's 2-dimensional, it just claws backwards?
Yeah, pretty much. I was just gonna kind of slap you.
Yep, I get you. That's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah. All right, that does actually hit.
Doesn't. I'm gonna use my reaction
That's what I was waiting for.
to cast silvery barbs.
All right, so I gotta roll a second one. Now I use the higher of the two, right?
Use the lower of the two.
I mean the lower of the two. Yeah. Okay, so I have to miss again.
Hey, Druid, how many times a day can you do that?
It's a spell slot.
Oh, it's a spell slot. Wow.
Yeah. So as long as she's burning through spell slots, she can use it.
Did it?
It's basically this bard version of shield.
Yeah.
Right. It sounds like it. Yep.
Okay. So that does miss the second time. So it is whacking at you, but it's not hitting you hard enough to get through your armor. All right, Arthur, it's your turn.
And give me.
If I have it grappled, can I still like cast a spell on it?
It depends on the spell. I mean, you could try, yeah.
Okay. I feel like we've got it down in enough hit points that I might be able to get it knocked out. So I'm gonna or since I have it grappled, what's the rule? I know what the rules are for pinning something in 3.5. What is it in 5e? Is there a way to like is it you go to one state like in 3.5 you first grapple and then you can take them down to a pin state.
Right,
But,
you're trying to you got to elevate to restrained.
Right. You can elevate to restrained. Is that just another grapple check or what?
It's an opposing strength check.
Opposing. Oh, it's not a. So it would still be my athletics though.
Yeah, you can use your athletics with it. It's basically another grapple check, but it's opposing strength checks. It's your strength against this. Right. They could use, if they have dex, they could use their dex to break your grapple, just like another grapple check. It's just a secondary one.
Of course, I know this is an owlbear, so yeah, I'm just gonna try.
And for a piece of cardboard, it is surprisingly strong.
Right. I figured that out so far. So I mean, my character has. So
yeah.
I'll cast sleep on it.
Now your Eldritch Knight allows you to cast your spells with one hand. So do you use a focus item or do you use actual cantrips?
I understand your.
So in 5e, you can have focus items. You can have focus, like you have a gem that you cast all your spells and you focus your magic through thing, or you can actually use cantrip. You can use not cantrips, but components. I meant to say components. So like for sleep, you would grab some sand and throw it into the air. I was just
Right,
I was
right.
looking for flavor is all I was concerned with. Like, which way are you going with your spells? But as an Eldritch Knight, I know you can cast them with one hand.
Right, for sure. It would be it would be focus.
Okay. All right. What's your focus?
I would
item?
say it would be like you know, the colored gem of my visor.
Okay.
Is also my focus. And so I just click on the sleep button, and then is that right?
So for sleep, you have to roll a certain number of hit dice, and then we start counting backwards. No,
you have to roll
don't
a
put that on them.
5d8. It looks like, right?
Because wait, hold on. You just put the unidentified to sleep, but it has to. You have to roll You have to roll the hit dice first.
Oh, sorry. All I did was click on it. You want me to unclick it?
No, I'll get it. I got it.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So how do I roll 5d8?
So, it should be on the spell, but if it's not, you could just pick dice up and then start adding to them. Let me see.
What do I click then? Do I? No,
yeah, it doesn't have it there. Okay, so first, what's the area of sleep? Like you just do it centered on the bear.
But yeah. Well, it's not an area creature. Oh, creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I didn't remember that it was an AOE. Because that'll put lots of people to sleep.
Yeah, that would definitely put me to sleep.
Right. It's basically that big a circle.
Can I put it if I'm in it? Do I have to also make a save against it?
So there is no save for sleep. It's by hit points.
Right.
You also can't be put to sleep though.
Oh, I can't be put to sleep. That's right. Yeah. So I would. Can I move that circle so that I can get just it in myself without touching the girls?
No, it's a 20-foot square. I have a 20-foot circle.
Yeah, but it's not a radius around me spell.
It is
a
20
90-foot
feet
range spell.
20 foot out from the point you choose in space.
Right. That's what I'm asking. Can I move the yellow circle so that I can put it so that I should be? How do I move the yellow circle? Is what I'm asking you.
Oh. Well, you draw your own. You can't move mine. So you're saying you want to cast a spell in that direction?
Well, yeah, but where it's gonna hit it too, and no one else. Yeah.
So you want to center it there.
Basically, yeah. As long as it's not hitting anybody else.
Okay. All right. So if you put the thing there, now I need you to roll the hit dice.
How do I roll 5d8? Do I click +5?
No.
And then
pick up. Okay. Use your your left mouse button to pick up an 8-sided dice. Okay, and hold it. Don't just hold it. Don't let go of the left mouse button. While you're holding the left mouse button, click the right mouse button, and do that until you get as many as you need.
I see. That's pretty neat. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know how many is it.
5.
All right. So roll 5d8. So the total number of hit points is 26. Let us see if that was enough.
That's a pretty good roll.
It is a good roll. I just have to make sure that it is not also immune to going to sleep because it is a piece of cardboard.
Right.
Okay. So, you cast the spell, and for a moment, the piece of cardboard is still moving around, and then all of a sudden it stops. It goes limp in your arms, and kind of folds over, and you just hear loud snoring sounds.
Okay. I'm gonna say as a free action, I put it to sleep. My sleep spell worked. Yay!
Love will find you.
Yeah, it changed songs on me because
And say, don't kill it. Let's capture it. I'm gonna hold it. Keep holding it.
all right, you keep a hold of it. What are the rest of you doing?
Ria's gonna turn back to the crowd and finish her song.
Yeah, they're just like, yeah. There's
That's
like
awesome.
a moment of, and they just start cheering. Like, yeah, the cardboard owl bear is sawing wood in its sleep. Yeah. All right.
He's chopping up his own people.
So this is what happens. You go back to singing your song. The crowd goes crazy. People are like just swept up. Everybody kind of like rushes the stage and is just like jumping in front of the stage, waving their arms. Melara, in that moment, you lose track in the rush.
Okay. I didn't get far enough. I get it.
Well, she went before you. That's why. So, in that rush, that moment, you see her and then just a crowd of people. All right? Arthur, the bear in your arm, like, it basically, you're kind of holding it and everything. And texturally, it looks like a piece of cardboard, but it also has like fur on it. It's almost like feels real for a moment, and then it just collapses into shards of wood as it like just reforms into like its cardboard cutout form. Okay, and it just collapses in on itself. There's crazy cheering, roaring, and then there's just silence as the crowd parts, and standing at the end of the part is Totski.
Oh,
Rexa is standing next to her. And he's not standing in front of her or as a leader, he is following on her right.
oh, really?
As she makes her way towards the stage.
Okay. Thea is going to wait. Which line is she going on?
Which line?
Yeah, which direction? Because
She's
the
coming.
stage is kind of overlish.
Oh, I
So
see what you're
which
saying. She's
direction?
coming down the right-hand side. Or the left-hand side. It's like directly the shortest path to you.
So you're talking about like this way?
No. Through here.
This side.
Yes, down that way.
Okay. So then Thea is going to move. Yes. Kind of still in owl form to come here and change.
Owl form. You mean dire wolf form?
Dire wolf. I ride an owl bear in Neverwinter, so
That's cool.
Yeah.
but I can't seem to deactivate her. Why won't you deactivate?
Because it's not your turn. Hold on.
No, rude.
Try now. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, it has to be your turn. It kind of locks you with turn order and stuff. So you don't
Are we out of
accidentally-
turns now?
This square.
No, we're out of turns, but because it wasn't her turn when we paused,
Right.
it wasn't letting her take it out.
I was trying to get into a square and
I know. When you transform, basically, when you transform back, it's going to put you in the middle of the token. So you kind of want to put that middle over a square.
Yep. So I'm there and I'm facing the oncoming Tatsuki.
Yeah, she's coming down the stage, and you could see there's like little bits of like sawdust on her shirt, like little splinters of wood.
Mm-hmm.
And she is holding a wand in her hand.
Okie doke. I will walk to meet her. I don't know where she's.
While she's doing that, I'm tearing up the owlbear.
You're tearing up the owlbear? Okay.
Yes.
Rio. You notice
Yeah.
that when Arthur is tearing up bits of the owlbear, some of the bits are sticking to him.
Can I go look at it?
Yeah, you take a look at it and realize that some of the bits are black tarry substance.
Ichor. What is it?
Is my
That's Rio? Why
performance
are you
over
looking at
now?
me?
Is my performance considered over now?
Oh
Or am
yeah,
I
she's
just-
as she's
Okay.
walking down this, the band is playing and everything, and the silence. Everybody got quiet. The band's still playing. They're looking down at the instruments, and one by one they look up and just it's like hit bad notes and stop. So it is silent as she's coming down this ramp towards the stage.
And Thea's
I have the
just going
microphone
to meet
still,
up with
right?
her.
You have a magical device that's a microphone. Yes, it's still in your hand.
Oh, hi. How are you? What do you want?
She raises an eyebrow as she steps up to Thea. I see you won.
I did.
She did.
With the power of love and friendship.
Congratulations. Now, what is the meaning of this? And she kind of points her wand at the rubble on the floor.
I was going to ask you the same thing. It's crazy.
It might have to do with something I had seen earlier. I cannot confirm, for I did not hear, and I will explain what I saw with the whole Rubia and
Rubina.
Wait,
Princess
what are you
Rubina
explaining? Because
and-
that seems like it's important. Also, where are you going, Malara?
Towards the last spot, in case she's still around.
Okay. There's just a crowd of
'Cause
like
I'm not even
dumbfounded people.
noticing. I'm not even noticing the crowd. I was focused on trying to respot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So-
I'm looking in that area.
So Malara, this is what you saw as you advance. You see a bunch of people cheering, then going silent, and then you're flying over and they're just like looking past you to somebody behind you, but they're just all standing there wide-eyed and stupid looking. All right.
So Thea is explaining to her, is like, I saw Rubina rather angrily animated, having a discussion with Quintilius. He seemed to shake his head. No, she just increasingly got aggressive. And then it seemed like he gave in, but I couldn't tell what it's for. And considering how that was, and I wasn't feeling very comfortable, this could be something to do with it, or it could not. I unfortunately do not have any solid proof, but that is what I saw and what I believe.
Are you...
Does any...
Am I to understand that you are blaming this on a fellow student? And like almost as a afterthought, she kind of like snaps her wand in a direction and a ray of light shoots out of it, obliterating one of the props that's still fidgeting around.
I would hope it wouldn't be any of those types of students, at least not something like this, but that is the only thing that I can think of at the moment that could help or provide information.
So, your accusation was perpetrated by a fellow student named Rubinia, the singer, the orchestra leader, Rubina. These are very serious accusations. And where is
Again,
Rubina?
I
You hear a voice go, "Over here, Professor."
I cannot confirm or on anything that it could be. This is what I saw. You can take it as you will. This is the only thing I could see that happened right before this all.
She
happened.
she basically like holds up a finger to stop. She looks over at Rubina. Step forward. So Malara, out of the crowd where you're standing, a little bit further towards the back, you see Rubina come out of the crowd and walk forward. She has her head high. She's like, These are lies. This is unfound. They're just jealous of my abilities.
Do I hear her say that?
Yeah, you hear her.
Then why were you
Silence!
Over the speaker. I'm just gonna make. Does anybody have a container, like a glass container or something that I could have? Storage.
She waves her hand and your mic goes off. I don't think you understand the meaning of silence, Rio.
I really don't.
I can tell. I can help you. Temporarily.
Oh, I can also help myself. I
Okay.
have that spell too.
Good. Be still, child.
Sorry.
She turns to Ruexa, who is standing next to her. And, Thea, you can kind of hear the conversation. She says, these are the ones? He's like, yeah, they're usually a little bit smarter than this. This is a fiasco right now. Now they're blaming fellow students. Yeah, I know. This needs to be sorted out. Now. And she turns around, she starts casting a spell. Say, Thea, Rubina, come forward. And the two of you are standing next to each other. And she finishes her spell, and she says, now, speak true, and only true. Rubina, did you have anything to do with this? And Rubina goes, no, Professor, I do not. Thea, did you have anything to do with this? Thea, you are compelled to tell the truth.
Question, can you, out of character, can you define this as in like the animated things or the preventing the
She's talking
animated
about
things?
the animated. She's talking about the attacking props, yes.
Okay. I did not do the attacking props, no.
Okay. Do you know who did? Thea.
No.
Rubinia. No. Very well. Return to your quarters. You four. My office tomorrow morning. Clean up this mess. And she like storms and walks off.
Who was that lady? She seemed not very nice.
Still holding the mic. I'm just gonna be like, why do I have to clean it up? I didn't do anything. Even the mic's not working.
Like everybody around you is just like looking. And she just
Who was
basically
that mean lady? That she seemed not very nice. And I say that loud enough while she's walking away that she hears it.
she doesn't seem to care.
Right.
Man,
Like, who are we supposed to go or why is she angry at us? You were performing and we got attacked. That seems unfair.
Ruxa, come here. Ruxa, come here. Really quick, really quick.
Rexa like looks at you and kind of like shakes his head. And then he kind of like while looking at you, he takes a step back, and then like looking at you, he retreats and then turns to follow her.
So who are we talking out of character? Who are we talking about? Who was this lady?
Well, she's been identified as Professor Toxky. Rio,
Okay,
you
okay,
recognize
okay.
the name as soon as it was said because you did take a note about it.
Would I
Yes.
have remember? I guess I wouldn't have necessarily known. I didn't.
I don't think you were there for the conversation. Rio, she's the professor that's supposed to help you for. That she might be able to help you.
Mm. Okay, well, that'll make an interesting conversation.
But yes, Thea, you got to see like two sides of her. You saw nice, kind, and then not nice and pleasant, and it was immediate mean professor. Also, she was evidently
I'm not-
attacked by something, and she didn't like it.
Yeah. Oh well. It's like I saw what I saw. I said what I said, and that's the only thing I had. That's why I said it's like, look, this is the only thing I have to go by, because this is what happened right before these attacks. That
Well, you
haven't
should have
happened in a
told her that
while,
you
and then
weren't-
all of a sudden, all of that.
You
So-
should have told her you weren't accusing anybody. You were just sharing something you witnessed. You should.
I did.
was-
She chose not to listen to my words, so
I
that
know.
is
So
But she did
hold
her
on,
magic for
because
the
you guys are having a
cemetery.
really calm conversation and there's like chaos going on right now around you. So most of the students are like talking to each other and going on. Rubina starts to walk off. She passes Quintilius and he looks at her and just like does one of these. You don't hear what the conversation is, but as she passes him, he just goes like that. Like, yep. And then he goes about like starting to clean up and put away the stuff. Rubinia disappears into the crowd, going back to her room. The crowd are like running around, like, what's going on? Some of the stagehands are running up to you guys and like, what's happening? So it's not like you can have a private conversation because you have the entire first year student body and some second years amongst you.
Yeah, but
Gotcha.
everything I said, everyone could hear because they were just silent.
Well, I'm just saying, but as soon
So-
as the professors leave, questions abound and people are milling about you.
Mhm.
So you
I'm
can
gonna start-
continue to have your conversation. Just realize there are people between all of you too.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
not
start
planning to say
cleaning
anything
up.
that I hadn't already said.
I'm gonna start cleaning up and go over to what's the dude's name again?
Quintilius.
Rux.
Quintilius. We all saw this the interaction, the nod, right?
Yeah, it happened before the like everybody started like running up and finding out what was going on. Because it was
All right, I'm gonna
when
start-
she said return to your room.
Right. She said return to her room to whom?
Rubinia.
Okay. I'm gonna start helping clean up, and I'm gonna go walk and clean up stuff near Quintilius, and I'm gonna look at him and say, and just say straight out to him, "Did you help that girl by casting some sort of spell on the cardboard?"
Are you serious? Now you're blaming me?
I'm not blaming. I'm asking a question.
Okay. Rubina already gave an answer that was compelled to truth. So I'm sure she was in a magical spell.
Well, yeah, but she was only asked if she did anything.
She was
If you
also
were the one
asked
that
if
did it-
she knew who did it. If she knew,
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, do you
I
know
mean,
what happened? Have you ever seen something like this before? It's got the black ichor, see? Just like those other incidences. I know that you don't really like it very much, but somebody's doing weird things and we always end up being around it and we don't know why.
so perhaps you're the ones that are doing it.
We're not doing it. We're being targeted.
I don't know, but Rubina said you people were up like no good and hated her, so I guess she was right. He kind of like picks up a couple of things and moves away from you.
All right. I'll go back to the other folks and say, well, we got samples. Did we get a glass bottle? Or is it, I guess the ichor's starting to dissolve already, right?
Yeah, it is starting to dissolve fairly quickly on this time around. But with all the chaos and everything, somebody would have handed Rio a jar. But by the time they got through the crowd and everything, it's hard to find a sample other than what's on you, and those have already dried up.
Okay, never mind then.
Is Druid just sitting that still, or did she freeze?
Yes.
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
She was sitting that
I
still.
was wa-
You can see her
watching.
blinking. You can see her blinking.
Like, yeah, not on my screen. She's little.
Guys, we should meet up and talk and figure out what's going on. Like, we should go back to our dorm room and talk.
We have to finish cleaning.
We're done now. We cleaned up our mess. That's what counts. These people can clean up the rest of their mess.
I think we kind of helped clean up the mess and the people that
Yeah, I'm saying this
created.
after we've already kind of cleaned up their Druid.
Okay. All right.
So we're gonna go back to the dorm room, DM, and
Okay.
have a chat.
Once we're all done cleaning and everything.
Yeah, eventually you guys go back to it. The crowd kind of like after being like yelled at and told to clean up, they eventually go back to it, but it's not the same level. Like nothing can top those performances and what happened. But the student body is, a lot of them still hanging out in little groups having chats. But you guys leave. And some people applaud you. Some people are like, oh, sorry. You know, the other people are just kind of watching you as you walk away. But you end up heading back to your dorm room. And the dorm room, other than your favorite dorm mom, is pretty much barren because most people are still back out on the Rose stage. So
Guys, I want to talk to you all. I'm thinking that we should discuss, like, it seems way too coincidental that we keep being involved in these incidences. It seems really weird to me. Like, it seems like someone someone is targeting us. So we need to, if we're gonna figure out this mystery of these weird ichor creatures that keep getting animated, then we or summoned, we need to figure out who might be targeting us. That's why I think anyway, because I don't see how it seems way too coincidental that we're gonna be there for every single time.
Well, we don't know if it's every single time. We just have been there a lot for what we've dealt with.
you know for
Well, I
sure
haven't
you're
heard.
not there for every single time.
I
We
know for
do.
sure.
Yes, because real, you've heard of other instances. You just haven't been there. These are the ones you've witnessed. But
Okay.
because of your ability, your work in the paper, you've heard of others.
Mhm.
Nobody's
So you
mentioned the
say that?
black ichor before or anything. I think I mentioned this way back when that you have heard of other instances, but these
Okay.
you didn't witness them.
No, we just happen to be
Okay.
really lucky or
Mm.
unlucky because it's quite a few
Okay.
incidences that
All
have been
right. Well,
happening.
then one thing that makes sense to me is that, my father is a very powerful mage, and it seems to me that this couldn't be a student, because unless the student is like somebody in disguise, it would have to be a powerful mage that's doing this stuff.
I mean, yeah.
Don't you think, Miss Millar? You know the sorcerer arts and stuff. She
Malara?
muted.
She might. She's not moving though.
Yeah,
Fearful?
Oh,
Okay.
there she is.
she's.
Mike was muted on my
Okay.
headphones. Sorry. Um, well, Rabina's involved, but I don't believe she's the one that did it because she doesn't seem the type that would want to get her hands that dirty, so that when she's questioned, she could be honest. Millar's going to use air quotes on honest.
What did
But
you see, Malara?
She was off to the sidelines, watching, almost pleased.
Yeah, but that she could be thrilled that we're being attacked and everything like that because she does seem to be the person, but
Like I said,
that's the
I don't think she's directly involved, but I bet she's probably has connections.
Well,
hmm.
but if she was injured, like, I tried to confront uh Quinn Crappiest guy, what's his name, and
Quintilius,
yeah, that guy. And uh he pointed out that when that mean lady asked questions using the zone of truth spell, that uh the lady, what's her name, Rudy, whatever her name is, she she also asked her about um if she knew who did it, and she said no. So, like, I don't think she's involved. I think
Well,
it's coincidental. How
she
could she?
might not. Okay, see, the problem with that is if she is the type, like Malara said, to not get her hands dirty, she could have requested, if we're going along this lines, she could have requested, say, Continuous to go get someone to do it. Therefore, she actually doesn't know who actually did the deed.
So all of you are aware enough of magic to know that that's not how Zone of Truth works. You cannot tell any, like, the words just don't leave your mouth. It's utter silence if you say anything that's a lie. So you could try to you could try to say a lie, but what happens is the person who casts the spell just hears silence. The words don't come out. They don't work. So you can only speak truth.
Right, but someone could have hired help.
Then she
and
knew
doesn't know.
then she would have
she would know who-
knowledge of who did it. The question was simply, do you know who was involved in this? She would know herself and the person she asked to get somebody else. That's 3 people that she would know of. So I understand
Was it involved or who did it?
I think she said did you know the first question was like, did you do this? And the second one was like, do you know who's involved in this, or something along those lines. It was led to be a question where she can't go around it.
Yeah, I'm understanding from the DM that basically she confirmed for sure that she was not involved and didn't know who. So I don't think he's being shady with us, guys.
Right. I'm basically telling you that the spell wouldn't work that way. So if she had any knowledge whatsoever, it would have came out right then and there.
Even though she might be a very, very spiteful and mean and rude person, I don't think that she would actually go and do something like that.
Right.
Same as Quintilius. That's the reason why I don't hate them, I'm just mean to them back because they're mean to other people.
But I know what I
get
saw,
that
and I
makes sense,
think
guess.
that
Hello.
I know what I saw, and it just seemed too coincidental. And that's why I said what I said. Again, I also told Professor Tatsky that I can't confirm because I didn't hear what the conversation was or not. It just seemed very odd that they had that conversation, and then right afterwards, this happens.
Oh wait, that mean lady was the professor? Oh shit.
The sudden rationale. What? Oh. So the other thing is, Thea, you didn't hear a conversation. You saw gestures. So I understand where you went with it, and yes, it does coincidentally seem bad. But magically has been
Debunked.
what is debunked? That's the word I was thinking of. I couldn't remember what it is. Yeah, magically it's been debunked.
It's just
Okay,
it
you guys
doesn't
keep
change the fact
talking.
what I saw was coincidental.
You guys keep talking. I have to pee, okay? I'll be right back.
Okay. That's hilarious. Anyway, you guys, you're in your rooms thinking about it, trying to figure out what you want. Eventually, you'll start hearing people returning to the dorms. Not quietly either. Like, people are just kind of coming home, still off the high of the party. You can hear them mentioning the singers and what a fabulous competition that was. And then, they're thinking that the attack was a prank. That's the general belief of the crowd is it was a prank. Because none of them got hit by this thing. And literally, Rio sang through the whole thing.
That reminds me, Miss Rio, do you need some healings? I can't do healings, but maybe somebody can.
Oh, I was thinking we could go to the bathhouse and I could do a little song of rest or something.
Okay. So we could go talk to them in the bathhouse. Something just occurred to me too. It seems if there's been this many incidences, it seems ridiculous to me that the professors have not put 2 and 2 together that these instances have happened. There are too many of them, and the black ichor is the thing that ties them together. And we've already reported the black ichor, so it just seems really weird to me.
I agree.
Was there more to that? You're just like,
Nope, that's
And
it.
stop.
I confirm.
Yeah.
Hard stop. Got it.
You know what? Sometimes you just short and sweet answers, and I have to treat you guys sometimes.
Hmm.
Mm. Mm. Do you think that the professors the professors are doing it?
Well, there has to be a professor doing it, and it's a professor that's probably like really high up, and it's telling the other professors, "Oh no, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. This is a magical school." Blah blah blah. So that's why we have to try to figure out. And that's probably why we have help, and like there's other professors that are like, trying to be super sneaky, because they probably also think the same thing too. And so there's probably like a divide between, the good professors and the bad professors, and we're on the side of the good professors because, we're the heroes in this story.
We are.
Mm.
We're in a story and we're heroes.
Obviously.
Malara's gonna yawn and flutter to bed.
Okay, I guess we'll go meet that professor who I said was a mean lady tomorrow.
We'll meet in the morning.
All right. Are you going to go before or after class? Because you have a morning class, too.
Do we know what day it is?
What day it is? It's going to be Monday.
Of the week. Okay.
Here, what's
Is this a test?
I mean, she said in the morning, so we would have to
Yep.
go before our class.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
You would take me as a
let's
bright and early type.
let's do it.
I know it's
Let's
some
just
bright, but definitely early.
let's do that.
All right. So you all wake up in the morning and you make a few inquiries onto where to find Professor Totsky. You find out that she is staying at the administrative building. That she is currently using an office at the administrative building. Her office
which
is
I
in,
know where that is.
yes, you all know where that is. She arrived during the festival and took up an office. So you were directed there. Her normal office is on Silver Quill campus, but she is tending to some business here. So when you arrive, the door is closed. There's just plain door. You knock on it. You hear from inside, "Enter."
Go in.
Dramatic flair. Good morning. How are you today? Have you had coffee yet?
No, I have not. Did you bring me some?
I can go get you some. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Normally my mother taught me better than that.
Cream, 2 sugars.
Got it. I'll be back. Have fun, guys.
The rest of you take a seat.
Would it be all right if I stand? I don't want to crush your chair.
You won't.
I'm running to
Okay.
the Fire Jolt Cafe as fast as possible.
But I mean, if you're comfortable standing, and she's Mr. Peterbaum, you can stand.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm sorry that I called you a mean lady yesterday. I'm very embarrassed by that. I didn't know that you were the professor, and
She
I
holds
was
up a finger
emotional.
to hold you. She's like, "Hold that thought." As Rio comes running back in with coffee.
Here you go.
She'll take it and kind of swirl it and give it a. And did you do anything to it? That's the DM
Of course
asking.
not.
Oh, okay, that was the DM
Of
asking.
course not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no.
I was just checking. So
No,
she's
because
gonna.
so here's the thing: she would have ran into the Fire
Damn.
Jolt Cafe. She would have been like, "I need you guys to make the best, most perfect cup of coffee. 1 cream, 2 sugars. Make it so delicious, okay, you guys?"
Oh, you got back way fast. Yeah, that was. There's a little
Could've gone
coffee
down to the-
station outside in the hall. Like, where'd you go?
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Never mind.
Okay, then she would have done it herself.
Okay, I was gonna say because there was
Yeah.
like one right outside.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And you would have known that because you guys have
Okay.
been working here for a while. So
No, she would have stood in front of it going, "Okay, this has to be such a really good cup of coffee," and then she would have tried to make it as perfect as possible.
would you like to roll to see how good you made it?
Yes, what would I roll?
Ooh, good question.
He boxed
Nature?
himself into a corner.
Nature? No, I would
Nature?
say it would be a wisdom check of some type to know just how to get it perfect. I would say wisdom.
Survival?
Survival? Yeah, survival will work.
I have so many things open.
There's
Hold
no
on. Okay,
cooking check
survival.
Wait a minute,
anymore.
what's-
That's sad.
Yeah.
I'm just.
I mean, there wasn't even a cooking check in 3.5. You could do it as a secondary proficiency,
Right.
but it wasn't like a base proficiency. You had to,
So
you know.
I will say your survival, you roll that, and you make a cup of coffee. And you hand it to her. She will smell it, take a sip. First cup of coffee. Excellent.
Good. Is it good?
It's okay. And she kind of like walks over to her desk and sits down. She has the coffee in her hands in front of her, and she keeps like holding it, like the aroma waking her up. As she takes another sip, and she says, "Oh," and she waves her hand, and the door slams shut. Not slams, but closes. She says, "Now, Mr. Peterbaum, you were saying?"
I was just apologizing to you for being rude, ma'am, because I thought I didn't know who you were, and also that's honestly no excuse. Though I was very emotional from being attacked again on stage. So yeah, I apologize.
No apology necessary. I am one of the meanest professors on this campus. There are others. There are some that may have just turned you into a frog. So I guess you can consider yourselves lucky that you are dealing with me. Also, I must tell you, I loved your performance yesterday.
Thank you.
It was fantastic.
Thank you.
I really did. You did well. But if you're going to be working for me, we must keep a pretense of you're working and you are being punished. Rex has told me that you are all strong-willed and speak out incorrectly occasionally. We're going to have to work on that.
You know, I grew up on the road, you know, just bickering with family for my whole life, you know.
I understand, but your accusation towards Rubinia is going to be it's going to bring undue scrutiny. Now there's some kind of rivalry between the two groups.
They started it.
I understand, but now they have a public accusation, a false accusation against them.
Professor Redskog. Not Redskog. Tatsky. Sorry, I'm getting them confused right now. Sorry.
That's okay.
Professor
I'm much
Tuxie.
I am much prettier than him.
That is true.
Also, she's still
As
wearing
I
the
tried-
makeup.
As I tried to explain, it's like that was the only thing that happened that I can think of that could have had any indication of anything. It may have been coincidental. I don't know. That is just all I had.
Well, a quick view of her thoughts. She did want to sabotage your performance, and she motions towards Rio. But that's not what happened. This.
I did kind of egg that on, though.
Oh, yes. Yes, we saw. And evidently, the young gentleman did not seem... He basically told her yes, but didn't do anything.
We had the chance to be friends with him.
No.
Thea has a slight smile on her head, or face on her head. There's a smile right. No, on her face. A slight smile because I was like, "Oh, I was right. He could be a good man if he wanted to be."
Well, he's. Don't let his facade fool you. He is a deep little creature. As for Rubinia, that green-eyed monster wells in everyone every now and then. Now,
Green eyes? I could do green eyes. And I make my visor go green.
He's talking about jealousy.
she is talking about
I-
jealousy.
She's talking. I'm sorry.
What I understand. No, I know the word jealousy, but what does it mean?
So let's say. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect example. You know how I did really good in my performance? And Rubina was trying to do really good in her performance. But I won. So now she's angry at me just because I did better than her.
I don't understand. Wouldn't it make sense to just be happy for someone that they were successful?
And that is why Rubina and I don't get along. Because I
Okay.
wanted, here's the thing, I even told her that I want her to be the star. I'm here to support her. I'm not here to like step on any toes. You know, I'm here to be like everybody's cheerleader. And she still chose to be mean to me just because of who I am.
Oh, well, that's not very nice of her. I guess she needs to work on her attitude.
I agree. That's why I booed her.
Oh, wait, booing is not a good thing?
No,
No.
Oh, I thought it was some sort of special kind of praise that I hadn't heard of.
no. I was being mean.
Well, anyway, we're, I guess maybe we should go apologize to her. Would that help, Miss Professor?
Honestly, the minor spats between students is not high on my priority list. I have a much deeper concern. These attacks, these instances of magic going awry, I would like to discover the root of it. And I believe I have. But I am going to need you to take this matter seriously and deal with it.
We have been taking it very seriously and nobody has listened to us.
Well,
We have
I am
everything
listening.
written down.
He's
Perfect.
listening
Okay.
to us. Finally, we got someone
Okay.
listening to us.
It has been a very long time. All of us have so much information and so many definitely a little bit of conspiracy theories. So, okay. So
Hold on. Rio, hold on one second. Professor, did you say you believe you know?
Yes. I mean, you have given your information to several professors over the time. I have been questioning and dealing with each of those professors. I have a certain skill set that allows me. So, while I enjoy listening to you regale stories, Rio, or no, she would say your last name. Last name, I don't remember what it is. Because your character sheet doesn't have it on there.
Thistlebloom.
Thistlebloom. Miss Thistlebloom. I have most of the information unless there's some new development.
Last night.
I was there.
Yes,
The Black Ichor was there.
The Black Ichor was also present. We couldn't get a sample in time, though.
You turned off my mic before I could ask somebody for a jar.
Well, I don't want the whole student body up in arms. We may not get any return students next year. And as she says that, she kind of pointedly looks at Malara. And then continues her conversation. She says, yes, I believe I have deduced what has been transpiring. Strixhaven uses a special bomb that comes from Sedgemoor the Sedgemoor. Sorry, comes from the Sedgemoor. There's certain springs or pools of magical energy. I believe one of these pools is corrupted, and we have continued to use it unknowingly. Once the samples have been interacted with, they are causing all manner of chaos. I want you to find the pool and destroy it. And she puts a jar or a potion bottle on the table.
A full one or an empty one?
It's sealed. Like, so you can't see through it, but it's like a clay jar, but it is full. Like you,
So what are we supposed to do with that, ma'am?
I want you to find the spring, the corrupted spring, and I want you to pour this liquid into it. It should remedy the situation. The reason I am not doing it myself is I am going to track down all instances of this ichor on campus and destroy it.
That's gonna be a lot. I think what's really impressive,
I know.
though, I'm so sorry, is that we figured out almost all of this information without the help of any teachers, all the way up until just the fact that it was a corrupted pool in particular.
Well,
We just assumed somebody was corrupting it.
Yes, you did I can't say the word. You did excellent.
Admirably?
Admirably?
Yeah, none of you can say it either, so
They can't even say it either.
Admirably. No,
yeah,
it is
she said it.
admirably.
there you go. But I was like, so you did an excellent job, and that bit of information, the fact that you all work together, is why I'm trusting you to go out. But we cannot have this information spreading to the rest of the student body, especially with first years. We don't want all the teacher faculty involved because they would not allow you to go. Okay? So if you don't want to see it through, just let me know and I will find somebody more capable.
Oh no, we're
Yeah, we wanted
capable.
to-
Very good. That's what I thought. Also, you're gonna have to return this to your what is the class you're taking in the morning that you need to go to in a few short minutes?
Yes, GS001.
That's the number, but it's an extra. There's an actual name to it.
Yeah.
College
General-
class.
The college class. No, I'm just
You
trying
know
to
that
remember
one
the name.
class?
Basic magical auras.
That's not the one you have in the morning.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
She's
not.
got the
Magic
schedule
in
in her
our-
hand.
Yeah, I'm literally looking at it. My
Which one?
schedule.
Which one is it?
For it's the GS001 is basic magical auras. We have that Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
I guess that's the one.
Does it matter?
I'm thinking of another. Well, yeah, because she's giving. I was going to give you a letter to take to your professor.
Oh, fair enough.
Got to say the right.
Oh
professor.
no, it's magical philosophies that they need. She's giving you an excuse from. So it's magical philosophies. Because your professor of magical philosophies is Professor Lang. So do any of you have that one? Because I think that's the one you all have to have together, isn't it?
That's the no, but that's the basic magical auras. Which is what I've written down here. That we have Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
When do you take
It's
magical
also-
philosophies?
We don't.
Yes, you do, because all your exams have been from magical philosophies.
Okay, well, you told us the name of that class was Basic Magical Auras.
Mm.
And then that was the one that we had to take, and then I picked 2 extra classes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then we picked 2 other classes after that. But that
And
was
then-
the one you gave us.
I'm wondering if on my paper thing I switched the names. Okay,
It's
fine.
possible.
It's possible. But yeah, everything has been basically magical physiologies is the class that you're taking. Okay.
And that's why I thought it was interesting that we were taking magical auras, but it was all about monsters.
Yes. So, yeah, I didn't realize that I had made that switch on the original paperwork, and that could have been because of my copy pasting and typing skills. So I'm gonna double check that. But the base class that all of you should be taking is magical physiologies. So,
Oh, that makes sense.
yeah, that makes more sense. So I apologize for that, and I never realized that I made that mistake because nobody ever said anything. Like, why are we taking this in Aura's class? So
We were rolling with it. It's school. Does it ever
It's-
make sense?
yeah, it's fine. So and that's your Professor Lang. Okay, is that the same professor? Yeah. So I got everything right except for the name of the class. Thanks. Anyway, she's gonna give you a note explaining that you, because of the shortest of upper year students, and because of some of your accomplishments on campus, are going to be taking an expedition to the Sedgemoor immediately. Okay.
Oh, that's
Okay.
exciting. We get to go somewhere we were not supposed to go with first years.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for trusting this with us, ma'am.
Okay. I need you to keep the pretense of this is a punishment. Okay?
Oh no, how awful we are going.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I am so
okay.
disappointed.
She's gonna lean towards you and is like, for a bard, sometimes. I am not
It's
sure.
Yeah, I know.
She says, do you...
Yes?
What were you gonna say, Miss Rhododendron?
Nothing.
Okay. Oh, Thistlebloom. Miss Thistlebloom. I have to put your last names on your character sheet so I can remember. Because I look over for, like, some of you, but you and Arthur don't have them. I just know his is Peter Baum. Because that name is from somewhere else, and I just can't remember where it's from.
What were you gonna say, Professor?
Yes. Is there anything you need from me?
Oh.
I'm just gonna assume that you don't want me writing this for the star.
You assume correctly, young lady.
Would it be possible, since we're going to be going into a swampy area, that we could be provided with some equipment that could keep us safer?
Like, what equipment would you require?
Well, maybe not for me, but for them, like in case they get stuck in water or something, like a potion of water breathing, or maybe um, oh, just, like a better quality
Water walking?
weapons or something, or I
So,
don't know.
I understand where you're going with that, Mr. Peterbaum, but remember, this is supposed to be a punishment, and we do not send our third or fourth years out with anything special. You go with what you have. Again, I believe you should be capable of finding a pool and undoing the magics. I will provide
I'm
you a
pretty
way.
good.
I will get you as close as I can to the magical disruptions that I sense, but after that, it's on you.
Okay,
know what we would
what
be
if it's
looking
guarded
for?
by mythological creatures?
You are a literal suit of armor.
But they're not.
They're capable.
No, I know we're capable. I just, wanted to.
If I procure anything special for you, it could raise suspicions. We are trying to work under the radar. The best I can do is provide this. I just ordered a new one. Perhaps one of you can use it. She kind of reaches off a cloak rack and pulls a cloak and lays it on the desk.
What is it?
That's a cloak.
I'm
It magically protects you.
Oh.
Or the wearer.
I guess we need to thank you very much for lending us this. We will take good care of it. We should discuss when we get back
It's
that was
who we
not
think it makes
alone.
the most sense to lend it to. I think probably Miss Rio
It's
gets
not
hit the
alone.
most.
It's a
by the-
gift.
a present.
Yes, I really did enjoy your performance yesterday.
Thank you.
And I am sorry I had to speak to you so harshly, but Again,
I mean,
we're
you are a
trying.
professor. It's kind of.
We also are trying to work under the radar. She wouldn't use that expression. Radars don't exist. We are going cloak and dagger here, so.
Cloak and dagger. That definitely is more
Oh,
fitting.
I have to remember to bring my swords and my daggers with me, you guys. I never bring them with me anywhere.
Yes. So
I always bring my sword and my hammer.
Professor.
You know?
Yes, Melora? Sorry. Frostglow? Yes, Miss Frostglow?
What are we looking for to tell the difference of the pools?
That's a good question.
So the bomb pools, basically they flow from underneath the swamp. The water is discolored in their location. It is clearer, less murky. You can't miss them.
Right, Professor, but I mean, what's considered normal, so we may distinguish it from which one is not normal. You mentioned that there's a pool that has been corrupted. But
Correct.
I personally have never seen these pools. So I'm wondering, is there any inkling you have to help us distinguish a normal pool from a corrupted pool?
Is it radiant? Sorry. Inside joke there for old DM. Get it? Did you get it?
Yes,
Pools of
and
radiance?
yeah, pool of radiance. I got you. I'm trying to like find an answer to her question.
I know. I was trying to make a joke, and I
No,
ruined
it's good.
Sorry.
It was a good one because Pool of Radiance is one of like the original Forgotten Realms. It's the first Forgotten Realms book, actually.
It was a good. It was a good PC game too.
Yeah, it was. Hold on, because I was going to give you this information in the beginning of the next episode, but now you're asking for it now, so thanks.
You can tell us at the next episode.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's like Professor can literally write it down or something.
Yeah.
Tell us next time.
Yeah, she's going to give you, basically, she's going to tell you how to find the pool, to identify the pool, and she's going to put you as close as she can within, like, on a map. She's going to basically say, start looking here in this area. So, I know there's an identifier, but because I wasn't thinking about it for tonight, it just kind of went, oh, hey, file that for later, and then gone.
So I have a question that's out of character, but I think I just interrupted. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Bacon.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to ask, is this the beginning of the second season or still the end of the first year?
End of first year. So
Okay,
basically,
okay,
there's
cool.
one, depending on how fast you do it, there's like, should be one more session.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys really drag it out, this should be like a one shot. Unless you guys really, really drag it out, it should be able to end next. So, like, next session is the finale for first year.
That'd be on the 17th, right? We're still good for that?
Yes. I believe, well, I got to check my calendar before I say the wrong day. Yes, we're playing on the 17th, yes.
Gotcha.
So they gave you the jar. They're going to give you information on how to find the pools. They gave you the cloak, which is in the party sheet. It is a cloak of protection, so whoever ends up with it, you guys could decide. It was basically gifted to Rio, but you guys can give it to anyone in the party that you want, okay? It's just basically a cloak of protection. And that came from her own personal items. Because, again, trying to get you something, be like, oh, we're sending an excursion into the swamp, let's gear them up, would be like a red flag for somebody. Okay?
Okay.
She fully believes what you guys are saying. She thinks that this should solve the problem. And she is actively now using several, like, upper level students hunting down this corrupted bomb and basically getting it off of the campus. That is why she is basically deputizing you to go do what she considers a little less dangerous.
Interesting. Cool.
Okay. So they're gonna send you on your way.
Excited.
Any other questions before we go? We're a little bit early. Well, actually, we're kind of like right on time. So we're actually a few minutes late, aren't we? Yes, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're a little bit late. So we're going to wrap this up real quick. So, any questions? Everybody good?
Yeah, we're good. I did have a question on scheduling, but we can do that after.
Okay, that's fine.
We get.
Yeah. So, she gives you a letter to take to Professor Lang. Professor Lang reads the letter and is like, "Oh, she looks at you with kind of pride, like my prize students are going out and doing something that second years only do. So she's a little bit happy that you're going to do something. So she's proud of you. She sends you on your way. Again, classes are kind of over, so you're just hanging out there having like social time, talking about questions or anything like that. So she's glad to send you on your way. Just be careful, But she is proud of you. Some people, like Rio, some people are asking you questions like, is it true? Like, did you get in trouble? Like, you're being punished?
We're being punished.
Yeah. Especially your friend from the paper, which I can't remember her name right now.
Nina.
Mina. There it goes. I always want to make it Nina, but it's Mina.
And me too.
Yeah.
Mina.
She's like, hey, can we run an article?
We can definitely write an article about like what happened that night and that we got in trouble and stuff.
Okay. So she will want to work on you, but you're like, I gotta go. I can't right now. And she's like,
yeah, for some reason we're in trouble, and I'll fill you in on that afterwards, though. Okay.
Okay, great. I'll wait for you to get back. So you guys are going to make your way towards the swamp. Mina's gonna give you like a muffin. She's like, here, take this.
It's a muffin.
Yeah, she gives you a muffin. It's basically like like eating like one bite of it is like eating a meal.
Mina, I just adore you.
Because none of you have rations, and I just realized that. All right.
Awesome.
So that's where we're ending for tonight. Next week, you guys will be heading into the swamp. Basically free from all your things. Chat, I'm going to go find somebody to raid real quick while everyone here does their outros, because they're all streamers that you should be following. Their names are in the description. Just click on it. Give them a follow if you haven't already. If you're not, I don't know what's wrong with you, and I'm doing my job poorly. That was an accident? Okay, that's fine. Oh, you bardic inspiration. I will also give you guys a long rest because you did take a long rest. So yeah, so everybody should be reset right now as you head into the swamp. Yeah. All right. So Rio, you go last. Malara, you go. Arthur, you go. Lady M, you go, and then Rio, you go. Because when I say pass it on, you guys forget. So now you know the order. Okay? We're just going every other person. Cool? Malara, go first while I look for somebody to raid into. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Cheerful Bacon. I am a crocheter at heart, though I also love to be a variety. Like this Sunday, I'm doing Stardew Sundays, where we are working our way to year 2, where we are going to run our election against Mayor Lewis, because that man needs to go down, and someone else needs to be the mayor. So that will be this Sunday starting 2 p.m. Pacific. Otherwise, I do stream regularly Monday and Wednesday right now. That's usually when I'm crocheting, and that starts at 11 p.m. Wow, brain. 11 a.m. Pacific, which is 1 Central or 2 Eastern. And that's Monday, Wednesdays. And then you find me live doing the Strixhaven every other Fridays. Next.
Hi, my name is Arthur Peterbaum. I'm currently being inhabited by this weirdo named Stormy D, and he apparently does stream too, and he's gonna be doing a Dungeons and Dragons stream tomorrow, called Dragon Metal Saga with the Druid IRL and Extirpate Fate and Banana Tom OG and it's Star Kitty, and we would love it if you come and check it out at 3:30 Central Standard Time. Thank you. Bye bye.
Hi, I'm Lady Magdalena, affectionately known as Lady M here on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer that'll do anything from playing actual games on top of my desk through the camera, arts, crafts, or pretty much playing anything that doesn't make me sick or has like a crap ton of spiders in it. When I'm not playing those, I am usually here playing Vecna, Dragonlance, Strixhaven. So you can see me here. I try to stream when I can. It's been difficult because work gets in the way of everything. I will say that let me see. I was just looking at the calendar, making sure I got the right day. Yes, so on the 10th, there is going to be kind of a memorial celebration going on where I and some friends are bringing back gaming and whatever that we used to do when I started streaming with my friend Foxy Project, who, if y'all haven't heard, had passed away on the 7th of September. So we're going to go back. We're going to be just hanging out, chatting, and pretty much doing the goofy crap that we did back then. So that's going to be the main thing coming up, and pretty much the only definite thing I know is going to happen on my schedule.
Druid, you muted.
Druid IRL.
Okay.
No. Hi, I'm Druid IRL, and you can catch me on Stormy's channel tomorrow. I'll eventually get back into streaming eventually. We're working on it, but tomorrow, D&D, Stormy's channel. Be there, be square.
Way.
I'm a lot more quiet in that campaign.
She's not. Did you just use a different accent?
No.
She's very stoic in that game.
No, she is very stoic.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing. All right. Perfect. So go follow everyone here. They are amazing people. And I am constantly trying to kill them, so at least give them a follow for that.
That's no joke.
We're going to raid into Dork Tales. They're streaming Vecna Eva Ruin, which means one of you can't watch it, but you can go give them a follow for now. Okay. And that's really about it. So we hope to see everybody. I'll be around tomorrow afternoon, evening. I'm probably going to do I'm going to see how long I can stream Neverwinter. So I'm going to start about 1 o'clock in the afternoon and just keep going until I collapse. So, yeah, that should be interesting. So I will see everybody later.
So you got to top your 12-hour binge that you did?
My longest stream is 18.
That sounds horrible.
It's so much fun. All right. Say goodnight, everyone. Good night.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.